We can't get that. Let's at least try and get 30. Baka, why did you come here? Krellian's after you. Yeah, run and save yourself. She's already come to the bottom of the... Well, I guess we're not the bottom, but we're in the middle of the fucking facility. Like, she's gonna run out all of a sudden. That scene from the past has been brought back to life. That's interesting. I wonder what scene they're talking about. And she's an Omni-Gear, too. Hey, Hiz, how's it going, man? It's Chusified. I think I said the same thing, man. Great minds. Brilliant minds even think alike. Defeat these two men here with the gear you came in. How about it? Ooh. He's up to something. They just want to test his power. What is a man? Always ulterior motives, sweet-talking someone. What's more, these men are fighting machines. Their combat skills are immeasurable. You couldn't possibly handle them. Okay, Saitan's going for the reverse psychology angle. You should probably run and save yourself, Ellie. You know, be a big fucking coward. No, there's no way you could beat him. Don't even try. Don't do it, Ellie. All right, then I'll do whatever you say. I guess it's time to get on with the show. Starting off with a fight right away. Scripted, unscripted, let's find out. I don't think it's going to cost you your life, Ellie. I'm pretty sure your gear's going to go crazy and chop shit up, or your mind is going to obliterate someone. Oh shit, it's Pots and Pans Robot on the left. That guy looks like he needs to be oiled. He comes from the era of animation where they had to make everything always moving. It can never stop moving. Otherwise, they're afraid kids might get bored. Yeah, that Netflix pronunciation of the Lance of Longinus as Longina is like the strangest interpretation. And that's coming from somebody that fucks up every name. First time I heard that, I think I verbally cringed. Like the, ah. Well, there's my attack turn. Ooh, quite a few attacks. Stop. Now's my chance. Yeah! Sand coffin. Yeah, that might be the case, Team Palpatine, but have you ever tried drinking Baileys from a shoe? Yep, just kidding. Alright, well, at least she hurt them. Now, the real battle begins. Punked, yeah, Pathy fucking Ashton Kutcher's about to come out from behind the rock. Gotcha! Whips out his sponsored Nikon Coolpix camera. Takes a couple snapshots of it, just for the memories. This is the strangest turn-based JRPG I've ever seen. Ah! Huff, huff. Woo, I'm getting no results. It's about time to finish the job. Obligatory butt shot. Oop, 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 oop. I like this crab leg dance. And she's dead. Oh my god, a sea of blood in the cockpit. I find it hard to believe that anyone gets hurt in the cockpit, considering we've beaten most of the enemies 4, 5, 6 times each and none have ever died. Oh, there we go. She just had to be beaten within an inch of her life. Okay, I remember that combo. Oh, geez, Ellie, why does your mom let you have 3 Kamehamehas? Well, there you go. She went crazy again. I'm guessing they just wanted to pull out her true self or something of that nature. Or maybe confirm she's the anti-contact. Maybe it would make sense if we could bring back in the 4 Power Rangers again and have her fight them. Or better yet, we can bring back the avocado monster from Twilight Princess. Ooh, Skyward Sword. How dare I cross those games up? Protecting her master. I wonder who the master is. Or was it merely a trick of the light? Great question, Pappy. That light can be pretty tricky. It bends and bounces, all kinds of crazy shit. Pitiful. You can't even protect a single woman. It's not worth the effort of putting a spineless wretch like you out of your misery. He's just saying that because he likes us. He knows we're going to become even more powerful later on, and he can't miss that opportunity. Ellie was taken away, and Krellian told her we were left to live. And as Krellian told her we were left to live, was Krellian just keeping his promises? No, that can't be it. There had to be another real reason why he allowed us to live. We had to find that out. Save current data. Yes, please. That would be great. File. Checking, checking, checking. Checking forever. The Star Nose and Soul Vessel. Okay. Let's see which one's which. So, the Star Nose was chapter 52. And which one are we on now? We are currently on Promised Land, which is 55. Okay, that's what I thought. So we got 5 chapters remaining. The fleshy body of God has been recovered. Ooh, hot. And the animus have all been obtained. All that's left is for us to change into the animus and become the mother persona. That is incorrect. Nani, what do you mean, Grellian? What did you just say? These guys are too dumb. They're gonna get fucked. What are you doing, Krellian? Have you gone totally insane? What are you doing to the memory banks? Don't touch them. We can't survive without them. What a fucking surprise. The guys that sit in their box and talk shit about how everything's going as according to plan are not even gonna be a relative character. Bunch of fucking buffoons. The only obstacle that has kept me from my goal was Cain. He was the one person who had total control of the people and thus was my greatest nemesis. But the only person who could terminate Cain was Cain himself. That's why I created a copy of Cain. Ramses acted exactly as I predicted, killing Cain. Now there's no one who can stop me, quote unquote, and I'm not interested in your power or authority. Did you really think you were acting on your own free will? You're all just parts of the system. created only as weapons of invasion and oppression. You're just terminal interface weapons. Nah, it's Cain from, like, back in the biblical times, Raguchi. Allegedly, in this universe, I think he's the first human. We can become God, and you're God. Who said you'd become God? What impertinence. We are humans. We were created to be terminal interfaces of God. The same for you, who were once human. Man cannot become God. We can only entrust ourselves to God. Ridiculous. Going against the mother. I have not gone against her. This is the will of the other mother. You think you can eliminate us and still revive God? So many ellipses. Your genes were scattered in order to keep the world alive after the fall in the days of destruction. Those genes live on today within the humans. What about Abel? I think Abel plays in somewhere, Gucci. I'm not sure where. There's so much going on. It's really really tough to keep everything in order. The anima vessels and the replicants of their alignments, the animus and also the persona. By combining these with my nanomachines, that's right, nanomachines, son, humans will become living beings, very much the equivalent of you. Actually, they may far surpass you in becoming the worthy terminal interfaces for God. So, you are no longer of any use to me. Deuce, the physical manifestation of God. There we go, I thought so. Only once results, and we just beat Deuce. The means are insignificant to him, so this is my ARC plan, my Project Noah. May all your worries cease. Restio in Parche, ancestrals of mortal man. Now, it's just you and I, Sophia. Who the fuck is Sophia? We've heard the name. Great Mother Sophia? I shall collect 2 of every animal and perhaps inject some nanomachines into them. I think that's a great plan. Great plan, Teen Palpatine. Oh, what a fucking tease. That's not an anime cutscene. That's a picture of one. Yeah, it is Psycho, which makes me wonder how we can talk to them. But then again, Graf is supposed to be Lashan, right? Which is 500 years ago. And Lashan painted Sophia. So if Graf can survive, Sophia can survive too? However that works out. I was powerless. All I could do was stand by and watch as they took Ellie away from me. We also know Kim is like the, 4,000 year ago variant of Faye and Lashan, but I don't know if I think there's an Ellie from that time. I don't know what her name was though. What are you doing there? Hey, Robin, welcome to you. Oh, it's you. I wasn't able to beat Graf. I didn't stand a ghost of a chance against him. It was obvious from the start. It was impossible to try to defeat a monster machine like that to begin with. And Ellie, why was she so damn foolish? I implicitly told her not to come. I told her to run away. She had to have known it was a trap? Her name was Ellie the entire... Wait, the first one was Ellie? The middle one was Sophia, then the last one was Ellie? Shinji, who's that? The guy from Evangelion? Main character who cries a bunch and says he's weak? Yes, you won't be able to defeat him like that. As long as you continue fighting with that kind of attitude, that is. I don't know if Wiseman's been revealed or not. I thought it was at one point, but then somebody told me it wasn't. Lashan was painting her. He said to call her Ellie when they were alone. That's right. Okay. Yeah, okay. Weren't you depending far too much on the power of your machine? Not to mention that new id power you're now able to control. Hey, Uhacked, how's it going, man? What is Graf's source of power? His machine, his technique, his experience? Oh, I don't think so. It's his feelings, his heart, his feelings, and dominated by the resentment for his hatred of this world. Could be a Pope name? Yeah, maybe she's always Ellie then, all the way through. That hatred is his source of power. Your feelings weren't focused enough to fight off Graf. That's why you cannot win. Your feelings must be in the right place. That is strength. I'm not surprised you lost, seeing as you don't understand the true meaning of strength. That's probably why he went crazy and is trying to destroy the world you hacked or get power or whatever he's trying to do. The only thing in her heart was her desire to save you all. She set aside her fear and piloted that machine. It was because she had such strong feelings that you're still alive. That's what I think. Yeah, I mean, Ramsey keeps getting defeated. He comes back stronger. If he can do it, we can do it. What are you gonna do about it, Fate? You gonna sit in space and cry a bunch? Yeah, it's hard, I don't know. I'm going to. I think that pose just looked more dramatic than it actually was. He was just thinking. In order to save Ellie, we began to search desperately for her whereabouts, and 2 weeks later we found her. Using the data obtained from Razzle and his own nanomachine technology, Krellian had begun constructing of God's Ark, Markava. Its completion was imminent. To prevent its activity and to rescue Ellie, we headed for Markava. I wonder why they even want to go to space so bad. Like, they're willing to do so much just to get off the planet. I guess they have promises of immortality or something. Or prophecy. You gotta resurrect God and get off the planet. You again. Hey, look, if you make me fight these fucks again, we're playing Skyrim tonight. I swear to God. We're here to help our commander. Miang and Krellian have been manipulating his emotions. Okay, cool. Can't believe they released this game like this. Well, they put 2 years and probably a sickening amount of money into it, Dig. So they wanted to at least be able to get some kind of return on it. That's actually a Gundam. That's their secret, Pathy. They're all Gundams. Is it almost over? I mean, sorta. Not in the relative future, Addy, like not in the next hour or anything like that. But probably at the end of tonight or the start of tomorrow. I think we're on chapter 55 or 56 out of 60. Yeah, exactly, you either end the game by disc 1 or continue this. And if they didn't do this, then you'd never get all the lore and all the shit behind it. And as much as this presentation may not be as interesting or enjoyable as traditional JRPG styles like on disc 1, the content from this is fantastic. Seems to be important to the plot. Nah, the beginning wasn't super important, Natty, but like the last 3 days is where it's really like flown off the rails. The beginning was mostly just civil war and politics behind two countries that are both now turned into super mutants that eat each other and try to resurrect God. That's what happened yesterday. We entered inside Markava, and while fighting back units of weapons that self-regenerated through the use of nanomachines, we headed for the control core. And then Ramsey appeared again. Do I need a fucking counter for Ramsey fights? I think fighting Gordon Ramsay has been the most times an enemy has returned in any game ever. It's like 7 or 8. It's not like he's ever gotten anything out of it. It's not like he beat us down and we're weak and he comes back and then he beats us down again. Like we beat the living shit out of him. He looks like an idiot, then he runs away and cries a bunch. I'm glad we had that nice intro where we spun around the angels for 45 seconds. The main character's way more mature than Shinji. Like, he's definitely complained at times, But I think he has a right to. I mean, this is a shit situation. And it's not like he's ever just fallen apart. Well, hold on, is that true? That might not be true. It's true to some degree. When I say true, I mean it's choo-choo to some degree. God, why am I bringing him? What just possessed me to bring this useless fucking fluffy piece of cotton candy? Save again. Saving the game again. I'm curious if that constitutes a chapter or not, though. Is this Makana? Makava Cause. That's got to be chapter 56. Well, there's this small doorway, so let's say we go over here for a little side-scrolling action. Ah, what a refreshing segment. Oh, this fuckhead. Okay, well, I don't need him anyway, but it's good to know he's there. Gee golly, what a lovely animation. Oh god, fucking Chew just bounces in the background. Absolute goon. I've been waiting for you, Faye. Ramses, alright, where's my CD copy of Skyrim? I'm installing it. Faye, if only you hadn't been born. Grrr. We're gonna settle this now, like we did like the last 40 times. Ramses, please. You get smacked around like a bitch every time. I'd say if we did about half the Ramsey fighting, and maybe gave him some more character development. Like the beginning of his character development was great. He was nice to Margarita. He seemed like he was gonna develop in some way, maybe have him have like a side flip or something like that so we actually care about him a little bit, then maybe beating him would feel good. Oh, he was so cute when he was young though, he looks like a little Chew. Karen. Ah, Karen got roasted later. The Emperor has been told it's a prototype for an artificial contact. What's its status? Enter the so-called first growth stage from now until the binding. Its growth will be several times faster than that of an ordinary human, but its psychological development will be a little difficult to control. It's a replica, so that's to be expected. It's moving, can it hear us? Yeah, it already has a will of its own. Oh, God. Wait, no, but this is Karen. So, wait, did I misread? Did it throw away a prototype called Karen before that? Or did I just read her name at the... Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. No, Robin. They're different things. So, Ramsey was built to be a clone of Emperor Cain, because only Cain would be strong enough to beat Cain. So they made them. Literally just as a way to kill Cain. The way that the other character, Emeralda, was made was, I assume anyway, she was made from nano machines coming together inside the tube. Whereas this was actually born of flesh. Yo, Vortex, what's up, man? Or born in a petri dish. Oh, this thing's worthless. Yeah, so this is where he learned that he was trash. I'm trash. Ha ha, chase after it, boy. A love that's unattainable for you. no matter how hard you try to pursue it. See, this would make a good Ramsey arc. This would have made a good Ramsey arc if I hadn't fought him 5 times as a nameless idiot that just keeps screaming. Looks like Meryl a little bit. I thought it was like a chew at first. Because of your existence, I was discarded. I was destined to be the representative of God, having the might of an emperor. I was destined to be the ultimate existence. Well, apparently not, because you didn't get it, you big baby. What's the matter, Ramsey? Gonna cry about it? My mother, how do you know her? Commander, please stop this. I am your equally worthless subordinate. If you say it's true, then even that is more of a reason not to fight. You were just used by Krellian. Silence. Even you dare to censor me? I saved you from nearly becoming a test subject, and now you turn on me? We're just trying to help out, okay? You look ridiculous and you're acting ridiculous. Hey, there you go. That's some solid life advice, though. Ultimately, only I can help myself. Absolutely true. Do we actually have to fight him? I don't know. Let's find out. HP equal to 1. Oh, you hurt Chew. Chew hurt me. It's not true when you're crazy? Well, then at that point, no one can save you. Except maybe modern medicine. The super mech and the katana mech, what could possibly go wrong? I ask myself the same question every day, you hacks. You know I live my life 1/4 mile at a time. Kia! What the hell happened to his mech? And why does Japan love having, like, a body with a head on it on a cord coming out of another body? That's another common trope. Some weird symbolism. Oh, you fucked up now. Never mind, 0 damage. I guess I'm the one who fucked up. Me. Oh, no! Chew! I think I can resurrect Chew, though. Did it not work because he's a fucking clown? Okay, it didn't work. Well, that's bad. Probably should have won System It earlier. Can't break Blaze pose. Well, let's hit him with my hardest hitting attack. Did we break it? It's broken, okay. Pose save power attack. So if we let that go off, presumably he's gonna hit us with a power attack and it's gonna suck. Can't break it. I can break this pose. Sir, you can't break that pose. 420 Blaze. Well, you know what they say, Pathy. Win in Rome. Can't break the pose. Oh, shit, we're done. We're done. We're dead. His pose, it's too strong. Oh, never mind, it's broken. Amphisavada. Now that's a heck of a name. All that for a little defense down. Well, once again, we might as well drain our fuel. System id, let's go. Attaboy, Seitan. Carve him up like a turkey. Oh, Christ. Yeah, it would be really nice to have had Chew not die here. No, oh, Jesus Christ. I turned my fucking boosters off. I can't even afford to heal. Alright, well, I guess we're just going for it. That's all I needed anyway. Get fucked. I really hope you quick save Vortex. I'm fine, dude. Perfectly fine. Look at that. We've got some level ups. Chew's coming back from the dead. Way, I died like a bitch again. What's this? It was just calculated, man. See, you're probably asking yourself, geez, Toki, why did you turn boost off? Well, little known fact, but if you turn the boost off, you get double the damage if it's on your final attack. You have to read the instruction manual that comes with the game disc if you want to hear about that. Oh, hey. This is where Car was born. Well, how fitting. Ooh, what is this? Nani, that's Ellie. Wow, Ellie. I know we said till death do we part, but I didn't expect you to turn into a giant eye monster in a tube. Oh, never mind, she's on the crucifix, okay. So, if it wasn't Evangelion before, I think it's about to really get Eva. I would have liked to have been able to commend you for making it here, but your efforts were all in vain. The resurrection of Deuce is imminent. Sacrificing this girl will bring about the awakening of God. What are you talking about? Why does Ellie have to be a sacrifice? Why can't you sacrifice Chew? Ha! Who is that? But did I heal between fights, or am I fucked? Oh, it's Miang. Adieu, boys. Oh, well, now this is what I call an optimal situation to be in. So we know Hugh is gonna be okay. I cannot heal, let's id. But there was one. One amongst them who could heal mechs. Go with the booster. I'm not gonna booster on Faye just yet. We're gonna attack. Because maybe I don't have to hit her much. Maybe she hasn't fought in a long time. Come on, tell me that he gets another turn. Tell me there's time now. Tell me Chew has time to heal. Oh, that's bad. It's gonna be AoE and Chew's gonna die. Oh, there we go. Everyone gets to die. And so I fucked up. I needed to not let Chew die in that last fight. If Chew was alive, I would have gotten to heal up between these. That's just textbook Xenogears nonsense. No healing between fights. I was hoping to get, yeah, okay. One more turn. Not that she would have such low HP. That would make for a lame fight. Realism. You're talking about realism. Realism would be Saitan cleaving her mech in half with a single attack. You got hit in the stomach with a sword like that, you're done. Or boss has 1 HP and mechs that can heal itself. It's stupid. It's stupid. Again, I think there's a lot of really poor design choices, but that's okay. I enjoyed the story quite a bit. The rest of it, maybe not so much. There's some cool elements to this game, though. I mean, I think... Oh, there you go, 6,000 damage. So either force loss, or much more likely, we're going back to the quick save and I have to keep Chew alive. Yeah, okay. Adieu. What was I thinking, though? Oh, like, I think like the towns are really great. The combat system has a lot of potential. Boosting, not always smart. Don't do it. Joss West, good day to you, my friend. How have you been? Hope life has treated you fine. Well, all the good stuff. And all we do is heal Chew. I don't think I'm going to use id mode. The damage is nice for getting through this, but it blows his gas away. Blaze it. Yeah, so all he does is pose, which means... Well, shit, I don't know how fast we're able to break through the pose if we don't have... We don't have id mode up. That's a good question. It's a great question, even. I guess we'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. It seems like a bad time for a booster, but ultimately I think it'll pay off for us. Oh boy, he got his turn off. Hey, you stupid move did nothing. You stink, kid. There you go. Punch his big, stupid robot. I suspect this one will break the pose. Cool. Again, my assumption here is he's charging up to do some sort of heavy damage attack. Don't you dare kill him. Okay, he's all right. He's all right. He's fine. He's doing all right. Just hold in there a little longer, little guy. Poor Chew not getting any turns to heal himself. Sweet! I'm only 45 minutes late. There's no way I've missed any exposition in this combat-focused game. Yeah, I don't think any's happened. I think you're okay. I spent the last 45 minutes walking down a tunnel in a straight line. You're good. Ellie got kidnapped. She's trying to be sacrificed by Corellia and Miang to resurrect God. There you go. Boom, done. Boom, done. Kaboom! Yo, Classic, what's up, man? How you doing? You'll also be happy to know that we are in our 8th fight with Ramsey. He just tried to push me. How mature? Yeah. My dad's way cooler than yours. Ramsey, you don't even have a dad. You were grown in a test tube. Shut up, Faye. You're big and stupid. Finished my first Institute playthrough of Fallout 4 VR. Very nice. It felt bad not siding with the Institute, but you know what? It felt so damn good when I accidentally killed Sean and fell on top of his corpse and started eating my son. Cannibalism, baby. You try me, Joss. You're probably asking yourself, how does accidental cannibalism happen? Anybody that's played The Walking Dead 1 would know, but also other ways could include tripping and falling with your mouth open, and somebody's flesh goes right in and down your throat. Yeah, I know, Time. That's why a lot of people don't like 4. There's a lot of good parts to 4, though, that do get overlooked in a lot of the shit talk. But there's also a fair amount of writing that could use improvement. I don't mind it. I like playing it. It's fun. It's like anything else, nothing's perfect. They're all just different experiences to be had. What makes settlement building in VR good? Is it like you're in the Matrix and you have those gloves that you just kind of like... You throw things around? I bet after we beat Miang, we're gonna have to fight God as well. How cool is that gonna be? You like customizing things? I feel that. I like the building section too, but I don't think it has a place in Fallout 4. I think Fallout 4 would have been a better game if they got rid of that system and instead released a standalone game that was the building system that had some other purpose. I think that'd be fucking dope. I just don't like how the two of them mesh together, that's all. Or would they? Probably would, Vortex. I'm assuming they're going to. I should not have boosted. I don't have the mana to boost. One system mid, that's all I'm giving her. You healed, you boost. Alright, let's go. Beat her up. The eyes of God are open right now, too. It's looking at me with that Serpentor-like view. Blue eyes as well, just like Bart Fatima. Take them as they come, Vortex. I know we're about chapter 56 out of 60, so... and chapter 60 is the epilogue. So there's more to come, I'm sure. And that doesn't sound like much, but last night we only got through like 4 or 5 chapters, so I assume it'll be the full night of play. And if not, I've got nothing to play next because Halo ain't ready yet. So we gotta make it take all night. Now, I haven't broken my my 360 out, so I'm banking on the hope that the 360 is backwards compatible with Halo. Yeah, so here's the thing with that, Onomitra. If you remember, we went to go play Dino Crisis 3 was not backwards compatible with the 360, so it didn't work. And it'll take more than 20 seconds because I put all of my consoles in a box and have to stack them in the closet because I don't have room for all the stuff I have. So I gotta dig it out, set it up, get it ready. But I'm more concerned. I mean, yes, that's what I'm saying, Classic. Surely. Like, it's the reason that you buy an Xbox is for Halo. Well, okay, and maybe Morrowind, if you're a truly cultured gamer. You must not have much limited space then, Ono. I assure you, for me, the way things have to be stacked here, it takes a while to creep around, get everything set up, put old stuff away, make room, and that way, plug it in, get the software loaded up. Probably gonna be like 30 minutes or so to get set it up. Saitan would be better to keep alive. If anyone's gonna die, I want it to be Chew. Unfortunately, main character is out of fuel, so he's gonna have to sit here and be fucking... be useless. I'm just curious if this would have killed Saitan. Yeah, I can still kill him. Well, that's stupid. I don't know how I'm supposed to beat this. And I lose all my fuel because of boost. Alright, boop. We try it again. I wish Chew's heal didn't suck so much wiener. That would be nice. I don't think I want to boost. Boost gives me, well, boost gives me a lot of turns, but it shits on my fuel. Yeah, let's not boost. I think I need to boost on her. Yeah, so I lose 10 and 20 fuel per turn. 10 and then 20, then 10 and then 20, and then 10 and then 20 without boost. With boost, I'm losing 200 per turn. Although the speed up probably does help. I'm healing Chew. Well, hopefully we can do this without boost. Otherwise, we might be taking a little bit of extra damage. I don't think Chew does anything. Anything. The boss. Power lose. What the fuck does that mean? PC load letter? Accuracy evasion down. Oh no, whatever will Chew do? They're debuffing our strongest character. We're fucked. We're screwed. Can only brace for the coming storm. Let's hope we break it with an attack here. It should be very close. I don't know when it's gonna happen though. Nope, it goes off. We're fucked, Wonder how much this is gonna do. It hurt, but I think we're still okay to keep going this way. The fuel saved seems very worth it. Dale Gribble for the Institute playthrough. I'm thinking Bill Dotree, my Brotherhood of Steel. I like it. I like it. Oh, did you just kill him? Don't fucking kill him. Don't do that. Don't do that. I was hoping he would do his pose. He doesn't want to pose for some reason. Yeah, give me more of that. I like that attack. Hank's obviously a Minuteman. Oh, yeah. Without a fucking doubt. I have never seen any of these, so we're gonna pop off Kenji. 5,000 damage. Holy Santa Claus shit. Yeah, so that'd be a good way to avoid getting tetraflared. But apparently he does not want to actually do the pose attack now. He just wants to fuck with me. Beat up on poor Chu. Shinji, get in the robot and kill him. Shinra, it does less damage than the other one. I thought for sure that would have killed him. It's a very, very interesting time for Certain Ono. Ooh, big X right there. You can... This piece of shit can do that? Are you fucking with me? Are you fucking kidding me? He can take everyone back down to 1? Oh, what a goon fuck. Now heal up. You think so? I guess he could kill people. I kind of just want to fucking kill him. This is gonna be a gutsy play. I'm gonna go after him. Well, can I take turn 1 to heal? And if they die, they'll come back with a little bit of HP. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. That's some BS right there. You deserve to die. You deserve to die. Now we're in trouble. Okay, I was gonna say, I can't believe he's still alive. Yeah, so we don't have the HP to start, but we have a lot of fuel, so I can heal. Which last time I ran out of fuel entirely and could not heal or attack on our last turn. So we'll see how this goes. Maybe badly. Maybe very badly. Do I want to boost, I wonder? Boost doesn't seem to increase it that much. It's like an extra turn every 2 turns, maybe? Heal boost, why not? Let's do it. Probably worth it. Maybe not worth it on Faye. Maybe not if he's going into overdrive mode. As long as you don't miss. Yeah, that's a big as long as. I don't know if I have that much. Oh, I have 4,000, so yeah, I can heal and do it. It's a Gundam again! Who would have thought? They're always very courteous to let us get back into our mechs without just slaughtering us right there, too. If you really wanted to kill us, that'd be the way to do it. I think I should be able to. I think that's reasonable. Once Choo Choo gets a heal, I can spam heal on Faye as well. But turn 1, he definitely wants to heal. Now we have enough. One for Choo Choo, that way he can live the AoE unless the AoE hits for 6,000. It seems like the AoE hits harder every round, is that true? You're to like step on the gas, but you know what? I wish we could. Oh no, I push for that stuff whenever possible, dude. Like when somebody just runs away from bad guys, like scoots past them and they don't even react, stupid. Real bad guys would just shoot them. First one, small. Nice hit. Well, Faye not being boosted does make him pretty slow. Yo, Fengard, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. How you guys doing tonight? Defense. I wonder if I heal Choo Choo, if Choo Choo will heal, live another round. Robots and a resurrected god in the backdrop. It ain't a JRPG till somebody tries to either kill or resurrect God, or both. Sometimes it can be both. Porque no los dos. Which is, for this, it's both. They killed God and now they're resurrecting God. Well, God was killed in the past, allegedly. I assume more answers are to come in the next couple chapters. We're on chapter 56 out of 60, with 60 being the epilogue. I hope Chew lives this. Hope Chew lives. Oh, too much. Wow, that's a lot of fucking damage. I don't know how you're supposed to live that at all. I just need to get into it with more HP. Which I can do. I just need to save up my attacks and not get AoE'd on the other boss. Unfortunately, that's my last hit attack. Oh, 2 AoEs. That's cute. Oh, that's cute. I don't think you can live that long, man. Maybe I should try and bring in another frame for more damage. I think Chew's too much of a dead slot right now. One system hit attack. Yeah, but there's no way I could have survived that one. That would have killed the party. I guess I could have boosted. It's 23,000. Oh yeah, we were real close then, huh? All right, we'll try the strategy one more time, but I'm gonna save up my attacks for his pose, and then we'll unleash a devastating attack on the pose. Can't just quit the Chew life. I know, I'm sure Choo Choo's about to get a really strong mech ability that makes him do something, fucking anything. No boost strat, I think, was good too. Like, we must have been real close last time as well. It's not that much HP. Chow chow. And we start building. Cuteness is his weapon. Yeah, and he is guilty with the cuteness. Big guilty. Look at that. He tries to hit Choo Choo. And it's like shooting at someone's feet and they dance around it. Why do you get 3 at... You know what? Fuck you. Fuck this dude. Choo Choo. Put your damn hand up. You're really not gonna put your hand up? Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Yo, Rampage, what's up, dude? Move in or move out. Hands up or hands down. What you gonna do now? Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? This dude is something else. Like, he purposely does not block now. Camera damaged. I don't know what that means. Well, you are gonna get a Kenjin. I'll just make sure I save up phase attack. Kenjin should more or less break the pose right away. But I have to do damage too. Yo, Rest, what's up, man? Guess who made some of Rest's famous crepes today? This guy right here. I used your recipe. I took some butter, melted it down, brown sugar. Do I have to use it? I don't want to. Okay. Brown sugar, a little whiskey, and then some white chocolate chips, melted them in, filled the center, powdered sugar on top. Oh my gosh. What, yeah, well, it was for the glaze, not the crepes themselves. This was for a glaze to put inside the rolled up crepe. Had me until liquor. What, you guys have never had like rum and chocolate? Y'all are missing out. You don't even taste it. Like, you literally do not taste it at all. No, huh. Okay, we are back to unlimited power. I don't, okay. Practically brothers, brother. Scar. Long live the king. There we go, now he's doing his pose. Fuck this guy, you're gonna get the level 2 attack. Gives on being Scar. Ah, you always take Scar though. So wait a minute, are you telling me that I don't have to go... I didn't use id mode, did I? I don't think I used id mode. No, I didn't. So do you power up if you automatically save power 3 turns? That seems really strong. Up the 2 up some more evil? You don't know that. Just like Mufasa didn't know that either until it was too late. It's a percent chance, so we got lucky. That's what you're telling me. Well, that's okay, because id mode's also trash in the dumpster on fire. Miss. You miss your fucking unlimited power attack. What type of fucking game is this? I'll tell you what type of game it is. It's a bad one. Well, fuck, maybe we're both Scar. Can there be 2? That can be only 1. Please don't kill him. I'd like him to have HP going into the next fight. That way we could have that extra id turn and get it. Get id. boost, use frame heal, 70% system in, then just reset if his HP won again. Yeah, that makes sense. You gain so much more, you'd lose the fuel, but you'd have enough HP that you could just attack right away in the next fight. Oh, is Simon Alan Rickman? No, it's not Simon. That's Hans's brother. Fuck. I can't remember his face. Was he the guy with the long hair or no? Jeremy Irons. Now there's a name. Starship Troopers? I think he was in Starship Troopers. Yay! Everybody loses HP again. You know what? All or nothing. Oh, that's way too... No, that's too nothing. It's way too... Oh, god damn it, Saitan. Yo, Cosmic, welcome back, man. You're just in time to watch me get my face rubbed around in the mud. Let's hope this kills him. I've got a real janky strat lined up here. It's called kill him with no HP and cross your fingers. Who wants in? It's a good one. Wow, yeah, we know. Get out of here. Man, I would kill for an emulator that had speed up on it for this game. For these segments where we have to watch the same text again after dying 3 or 4 times. Wowee. But where's the fun in that? We already get the save states. Why do you always live when I queue up a good death emote? Oh. Just a spite you, classic. You know that. A what? A wizard. Also slipped, my boy. How have you been? How has life been? Lyra, my also good friend. Welcome to you both. I hope you're both doing well and charming. Juso as well. Oh my, welcome Juso. Some kind of word that started with an E word? What? That doesn't sound right. Innumerable? Exuberant? Extraordinary? Immune? Yo, Vane, welcome to you. So many friends on such tight time. Engage precision gaming mode. Just take a look at our health here. Take a look at our health. This is true power. I think it's worth it to heal Chew turn 1. Kill him. I'm going to. This is the part where you fall over and die. She still gets her turn regardless if I attack or not. Attacking did not speed it up last time. Chew taking almost no damage. Or maybe she debuffed less or something. I don't know. We'll stay the course. $5,000, $6,000. Okay, defense goes up, Ath attack also up, so that gets her faster to her AoE. Can I post a clip? Yeah, let's ask, are there any mods out there? Mods? I guess you could just post it, owning. You were fighting that absurd Power Rangers mecha. Fuck that thing, Lyra. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention to the damage. No, this is not still part of this fight. This is like a whole bunch of things later. Wait, what is that clip? What is that clip? Hold on a second. That's not real. Hold on a second. I gotta... Something's going on here. That's not real. That's a fake clip. I can tell very clearly that has been edited. Why is Twitch being so difficult? I am no longer on my Twitch page. God damn it, I was gonna delete the fucking clip, but this is taking too long. Clips? There's supposed to be a video manager, but they change their shit like every 15 minutes. Glover? That's not... No, clips of my channel, not clips I've created. Here we go, okay. Oh, I don't know, Rampage. For some reason, that clip doesn't work. What happened with it? I'm confused. It's like it's gone. Was that just a fake one? I guess Twitch must have taken it down because they knew it couldn't be true. Restraza coming in with that gift sub. Yo, thank you very much, Rest. I really appreciate that, man. That was very kind of you. Throwing it over to Plan. Plan, welcome back aboard, my dude. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. Hunter, no, hold on, that can't be right. Yeah, something went wrong, Hunter. I'm not sure. Maybe you need to look at your clip again. Something is very wrong with it. There you go. Saitan's got HP, so when things get tough, he might be able to come in for an attack if he needs it. I'll try it again, Hunter. Something went wrong. It just doesn't work, dude. Try clicking it and reloading the page again for yourself and see if it maybe does something. Rub-a-dub-dub. So we need 2 more attacks. 2 more of them. 2's dead. Titan's okay. I cannot also heal, so I have to go for it. I will not attack on Saitan, even though I really want to. She AoE'd anyway, because she doesn't care. I don't think this strategy matters, Vortex. I was able to perform the exact same number of attacks. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. So she did the same amount of damage with the same number of attacks with me not attacking on Saitan. So he could have attacked there. We were at 15,000 damage. So had Saitan gotten 9,000 damage in attacks, we could have killed, but I don't think that many would have gone through. Yeah, it seems like it's an enrage timer almost. Yeah, definitely not happening that way. I'm getting rid of Chu. And bringing in Rico, maybe? Who would be good for this? Rico's got a good heal on. I could do the bigger heal on the ships. And try and burst down the guy before them so they have more HP left over so they don't have to waste a turn on healing. I think that's probably a good idea. No, do not. That's not even a file. Is it a file? Oh god, it was a file. Oh yeah, that was the one we wanted. Okay. Maria. Who the fuck is Maria? Do you mean Emeralda? Do I have a character named Maria? Yo, Calamity, good day. Calamity, were you the one that suggested putting powdered potatoes in stew? Hey, 20 balls, what's up, man? No, I wasn't you. Okay, I know you talk about foodstuffs a lot. Had to check. Cobart coming in with the 3 months. So thank you very much for the love and support, Cobart. And I believe that nets you a brand spanking new cube. Thank you kindly, man. How you doing tonight? Frame Fitty. It wouldn't leave me alone. I know, they're very tricky. Similar tricky, how to rock a rhyme. We're trying to finish it, 20. We're on what sounds like one of the harder sets of bosses just because you can't heal between them. Bring Rico for the big heals. I think he's got some big fists too. Oh, I'm supposed to be running here, sorry. Yeah, I've been waiting. I know, I've seen it. Problem with that, though, 20, is he has an attack that takes you to 1 HP in the first turn. So, I don't think it's possible to one-turn him out of that. But if you did, you would start the very next fight at 1 health as well and get killed. And milk and cheese to finish. The milk would make it a little more sticky. I know you were here when someone suggested it. I didn't remember if it was you or not, but I tried it and it's pretty good. I just got one of those freeze-dried potato packs and dumped it into 2, I guess it's 8 cups of broth towards the end of it. And it did a damn good job. I probably could put more in if I wanted it extra thick. This guy needs a hobby. He's got a hobby. Trying to kill Faye. I'm going to be doing some creamy potato at some point. I got some cream of potato and some cream of cheddar. Big soups, little soups, steam soups. It's lots and lots of soup. It was quite the day today. We got crepes. We got stew. What's not to love? My body's so confused. So many different things are going into it. Got your soup knife ready. Oh, man. Plan, let me tell you about a time in college when I made this awesome chicken and gnocchi. And my roommate decided that he wanted to put the gnocchi in while I was at class, when there were still 6 hours left on the crock pot. Gnocchi plus crock pot for 6 hours is not good. In fact, it's fucking horrifying. It turns to a gelatinous substance. You cannot eat it. It's like mashed potatoes in there, but gooey. Oh, I got you, Vortex, so it's split. That's why she just pops it on the single target right after. If there's only one person, there's no need to power up. Got up bad, Calamity. Not bad. Last time I did that, I tried... Like, usually I put some, like, broth in there with the BBQ, and it turns out okay. But some site I saw suggested no liquid at all. I think it was no liquid at all. But instead, you put it in there. Maybe you just put, like, a little bit of water. But instead, you crumple up tinfoil balls and put 4 of them in there and then put the meat on top of it. And that way it gets, like, actually dry and falls apart. Fucking good. Keep talking about McRibs. Well, you could actually make a McRib as opposed to BBQ pulled pork. Go all the way, man. All the way. You're going to try, go all the way. I've been eating a lot of them. I won't be for a little bit here because I actually got to the store, so bought a lot of meat. I think I'm still gonna hit her, Vortex. I'm okay with that. I'll take it. I should be able, because Choo Choo was basically useless in this part. I was hoping that he'd be able to heal party members, but he only ever got to heal himself. So I really just might as well have had somebody that can punch the boss. I might boost as well. I don't know if boost is worth it or not. I think boost probably on Rico. Not everybody needs to boost. I don't need to zerg him down that fast. And Saitan, so I have fuel for ids. Yeah, that works. He should have a big heal on as well. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Carve him. Nope, don't carve him at all. Don't do it. I wonder if I should heal on Faye again and go for the kill. I don't want him to have to heal at the next fight. He's going to have to. Maybe I'll heal towards the end on him, perhaps. Or Rico. Titan's on like turn 17. I mean, if I had system ID on turn 1, yeah, we'd get that extra 5,000. She wouldn't get that second set of attacks off, and then we could finish off the last 3,000. Easy peasy. Really fucking picking on poor Faye. Those misses really suck fucking ass. Death blows shouldn't be able to miss. Regular attacks should do more damage in general, I think, but they should be able to miss. I don't know. Feels weird, man. Yeah, just heal up, I guess, and we'll reload if he AoEs. I'll save here to save some time so we don't have to go through all this dialogue 8 million times. Well, that's all I can heal, so let's hope he doesn't keep focusing him. In some games than others, but it never feels good. It doesn't, no. But in this part in particular, it really sucks, 20. Because you can't heal and you're limited on fuel, or you can heal but it takes fuel. You can't fix your fuel like you could mana. Twisted D or Grand Slam? Let's twist his D. Okay. Not the produce section. XCOM always feels bad. Always feels bad on the miss. You gonna put your hand out or what, dude? Let's go. Let's go. He's not even doing his signature attack. A big and thirsty. I've got more damage this time. I'd like to think we'll be okay. Any turn now, I think he's gonna go down. Oh, nice. That's what I like to see. Let's try and push him. I think he's probably almost dead. He hasn't even done his hand thing this time. I'm not sure if that's just random or if something causes it. Dodge is paying off big time. Twister D! Is he dead? I think he's dead. Oh, come on, dude. I can't keep spending phase energy either. Oh, Christ. What a piece of shit. All right, death. Can't come back from that point, too deep. So yeah, just so that wasn't too confusing, if anyone wasn't paying complete attention, he would have taken us to 1 HP, which means I would have healed. I would have had to have healed if I wanted to win the next fight, which means I would not have had fuel to actually complete the fight. I think saving up for the 2-turn attacks is not worth here. Let's check out Grand Slam just for lulz. It must have, classic. What if you can soft lock in this game? Yes. There's one spot that I saw. And you might not, I'm not sure. So there's a spot 20 where you get off the ship and get committed to this set of fights, and the fights are pretty challenging if you're not ready. And I don't think you can get back on your ship. I think you're stuck there. It's the spot with the double back-to-backs. I could be wrong. Is possible. But I didn't see a way to go back once you've gone to the tower and save. That's why you alternate your saves. Dodge. I hate this guy. Why are you gonna dodge my fucking attacks, dude? Come on now. Good. So this is actually what we wanted. So now I get some free turns for damage on him. Hit, break, pose. Bomberhead seems really good for a 1 point. Gonna save before a losable fight? Yeah. Yeah, if you don't have a way to get back out of there, definitely. Well, maybe he just wanted you to excuse the interruption, Odo. I mean, he obviously was making an interruption. Oh, please don't do it. Please don't do it. Don't AoE. Hope we get one more. Cool, this should break it. If not, Rico is close to attack. He should be almost dead, too. Fuck! Rico's turn is actually full, too. Oh, we broke the pose. I don't know what I'm saying. He's not doing it anymore. Okay, never mind. He ain't doing it. It is rather aggravating that we've missed 2 combo attacks, though. Be not for that, he would be dead. Dead, I say. Finish him, Saitan. I think this guy must have more HP than the next boss. For fuck's sake, what a piece of garbage. Oh, god damn it. 2,800, damn. That's 14 combo attacks. Yeah, and I'm gonna double Bomb Head because Bomb Head does more damage. The other move is actually less. No, not that time. It wasn't. Okay, interesting. It's still better to do Bomb Head though than to use the next tier. An FF4 randomizer. You know, I'd like to play the base FF4 beforehand. He blocked half? Okay, so he does do more. Sure he doesn't do the same thing? Even, yeah, 20, So there was a fight yesterday that even on original hardware apparently breaks the game if he does a certain attack, or it can, depending on your console ID or some shit. And I would save in the middle of combat and be able to reload. That last time we had a very long fight, I just missed too many combos and was saving up too many long combos. Yeah, no, and it's not on everyone, Vortex. Ilor mentioned the other day that that's only certain consoles do it, apparently. Even if they're real ones. That's interesting, Calamity. And pretty illegal, probably. ROMs? Oh my god, on my stream? Unlikely. Did you dodge it? That looks like a dodge. Nope. Why is he absorbing half of it all of a sudden? Well, it's at halves, that's right, yeah. So the bug was, you know how he has a move that does, there's the AoE move There's a single target move, then he does one that looks like the AoE, but it only hits one target, and it would zoom in on the person, and the game wouldn't freeze per se, but it would get locked up. So your character would still be animated, but he would be there frozen, and it just wouldn't continue. That's it. All right, well, in case it is, I don't think it's RNG, but in case it is, let's just keep attacking, I guess. Yes, I do have a save before this. That's how we got back here in the first place. Didn't you miss one of your system id attacks? I didn't system it at all. You can't talk about ROMs here. You can talk about ROMs here. Yo, Zombie, welcome to you. See, the ROMs are perfectly legitimate. Perfectly legitimate schools of magic. Not that I've seen Hunter. People mention that there's a way to do it. Doesn't seem to work for mine. Came in late, no worries. No, my general stance on it is I don't give a shit for PlayStation, but for Nintendo products, Nintendo are very aggressive about, yeah, I don't want to get into the legality of it, Robin. That's a whole circular argument we always tangent off of. But, I don't suspect they'd have any legal grounds, but they can push and make your life difficult. So even if it's insanely unlikely that they would even attempt to do something, I don't see it being the risk about talking about it for Nintendo. Like, Nintendo's very sleazy about things, and they come out of nowhere. Just sour poo-poos. I get having to defend your IP, too. It is reasonable. I mean, straight up, let's not beat around the bush here. Most people that use emulators don't have the games. Me, I have all the games. All of them. Mm-hmm. It's a cultural thing. Well, PlayStation is also from Japan, right? Or Sony, rather. I mean, I do think it is in line with their culture more to there's the miss. I don't want to say be more proud of, but take more seriously and offensively somebody trying to copy your material. Yeah, there's the double miss. So stupid. So fucking stupid. Oh, want to have a super hard fight? Well, guess what? You're gonna miss a bunch. And again, I do think it's reasonable. Given that most people that are playing them are doing so in a fashion of which they did not pay in any way for it. Briefly, don't do it, 20. It ain't worth it. Watch a YouTube video instead, or better, just watch our playthrough and enjoy it that way. Very enjoyable game, but also very flawed. Love the plot. Love the characters. I was about to say this earlier. One thing I love about this game that most JRPGs don't really do, it's got a great town design. All the towns do feel different. It's not always just item shop, weapon shop, etc., etc. We're gonna take this death. How do I take this death? Do I take this death? I don't know. No, let's try one more time. I think we can do it. I just need to not miss. It's definitely for very old games, Calamity Fair. Like for something like LSD Simulator or Michigan Report from Hell. What other games? Earthbound. Games that are fucking $200 to go buy. You can't expect some... I mean, the company's not even making the money from those sales anyway, so I don't know why they would care. But for things that are available digitally, it does become a realm of shadiness. So the desert part, I think. This story is the story is ridiculous. but amazing. There's a lot of moving parts that seem confusing for the first, what, was it 42 hours until we got to this disc? And then everything's tied together nicely. Literally can't buy it. Yeah, so for something like that, it's only fair that it becomes public domain, I think. But it's such a slippery slope. I'd rather miss those first hits. There we go, 3K. Don't do it. Don't you put out that damage. Keep that dirty dick in those pants. And there's the miss. There's always a fucking miss. I don't like him picking on Faye either. He was always such a nice boy. Like that Palpatine. Good dodges. And there's the second miss. It does almost feel like it's not RNG after a certain point. Hey, Kylor, what's up, man? This is the fourth time in a row that we've had double misses on our specials. We're getting full hits through on him, though, which is good. I hope we can push him. More complicated than that, Kylor. I have a save state at a point here because we've seen what comes after this. And it should be easy. And I'm banging my head into it because of that. But there we go. Okay, he keeps doing the 1 HP thing again. Where he should be pretty much dead at this point. Can't break the pose, don't break the pose, baby! But yes, I could put on some hit equipment. That would be fair. I'm more so in it to get through on this save just to see if the game does change up. And it looks like we should be okay this time because he's in his pose. Don't even heal? Well, you probably have a strategy where you can hit hard enough where the fucking AoE doesn't get to auto-kill you. Unfortunately, I don't have that option. There we go. Okay, nice and clean. Kind of. Yeah, but Robin, the iffy part is, how can you prove where you got that ROM from? That's where it becomes a problem. Yes, it is cut and clear. You can... It's not, I don't want to say you can, but it's not illegal to make a copy of a game you own for yourself. But when you download it from a website, or if you made a copy of your friend's game, in that case, that would be more sketchy. You're stupid anyway. I disagree. I highly disagree. The concept anyway is good. It would be so incredibly hard to make it as an artist of any sort if there were no copyright laws. And because of that, entertainment would suffer massively because people wouldn't want to do it because you just get ripped off and you wouldn't make any money. It's that good old incentive to gain something. Or, you know, to gain something to survive, which is extremely fair. It would be illegal, not sketchy. It would be, but the finicky part would be how to prove. Like, because you could say, all right, well, I just bought... You could just go buy the game basically. Like, look, I do have it. It was mine. There's no way of proving basically. There's no, like, ID for your download or something like that that gets burned into the ROM. Unfortunately, 20, I got a screenshot earlier. There was a nice picture of him crucified, and it looks so absurd. It looks so amazingly absurd. But I think I copied over my my save on Microsoft. I do remember it, Kylor. Do you remember when they fucking got that girl, too? The one that downloaded a song off of LimeWire? They fucking busted her ass. She's like 18. Did you heal? Oh my god. This is why I have to fucking pay attention. Because if I don't pay attention, I do really stupid shit. Like heal, and now we can't win the fight, so I have to go back. Another death for stupidity. Fantastic. One heal means I can't double in, which means I can't kill, because I don't have enough fuel. So we're back here again. Yeah, it was like, let's say it was, what, 15 years ago, Goldfish? It was when these things were first coming about, so they didn't really know how to handle it. Obviously, that is not the way. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do that now. Yeah, I'm in full cheese mode now. Only jump thing. Well, there's a few things, but I agree. Copywriting a word is kind of silly. Well, and you could get really philosophical about it if you wanted. Because, I mean, technically, making something doesn't make it yours. Those ideas already exist. You just bring them forth into reality. All right, that miss. I can handle that part of the miss. Well, he's not wrong. I know somebody quite personally who has received several cease and desist messages from their internet provider involving Game of Thrones from HBO. You're kidding? No. So is my best friend? Yeah, no, they track those torrents. Ignores them. Yeah, no, it's more of a formality than anything. Because if your cable company doesn't do anything about it, then they could be held liable. But because they send out the notice, they're like, well, we told him. He didn't stop. It's not that fun, really, 20. There's like nothing about it that actually matters. They just send you a little notice in the mail. I think said person, who is definitely not me, got something like 3 of them for the same show. It's funny, though, because for any other show, it's never a problem. Study after study shows pirating increases sales due to word-of-mouth advertising. Sure, and I think... how to word this as streamer. I think it's very important to vote with your wallet as well. I try to say that as much as possible. And, of course, I buy everything as both an associate of Twitch that's currently live and also a developer myself. You want to support the companies that you're enjoying things from. So I would never endorse pirating, but it would certainly be a good way to test something as long as you gave them money afterwards. Some ISPs will cut your internet off entirely. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Probably you'd need quite a few, though. And they'd actually have to take... Like, because they don't care. They really don't care. It's the pressure they get from the company. So as long as they're not getting that pressured about it, or it's not that insane amount of something, I'm sure it would be fine. An email from Warner Brothers for selling one scarf under the Hufflepuff name. It's crazy, isn't it, though? Like, how many Pokemon Okay, this fucking asshole. How many Pokemon stickers do you see on Etsy or sites like that? There you go, Calamity. That's using your head. Use your free Amazon Prime subs, which anyone with Amazon Prime can use on any Twitch streamer. And get free games from them. They do give out quite a few. I don't know. Let's do Drill of War this time. Maybe he won't dodge that one. Sold one when there are people selling shit. Yeah, and I'm curious. I want to know how they get away with that, Goldfish. Because I have another friend who has in the same situation. I think she was doing Pokemon. That's why the stickers were on my mind. Because you can go on Etsy and buy shirts and stickers and all sorts of shit. From super popular series like that, they don't get hit. It's like you hit the wrong person at the wrong time or the wrong eyes see it and boom. VPNs prevent ISPs from tracking, pretty sure? I believe so, yeah. I don't know if they have any better way of getting past and seeing that or digging deeper. I want to say if they really wanted to, they could probably still tell, but it probably just wouldn't be worth their time. Make it in the description that it doesn't belong to you and it's a creative product or some bullshit like that. Okay, interesting. Maybe it's more about protecting your own domain. As long as they're acknowledging that, they're chill with it. It's definitely not my field of expertise. But I heard something about if you don't dispute it, that people can steal it, and it's some sort of weird legality where you lose your own IP at that point. Now put your hand up so we can kill you. Put your hand up. I would really like it if you tried to stop incoming attacks and charged up your super cool special ability. That would be awesome. Allows you to modify someone's work and still call it your own if you want because it's not a copy of it. Yeah. Well, that's where it comes in with the copyright laws are bullshit area, because it is such a weird area. Again, even the person who makes it. Oh, there we go again. Even the person who makes it is still technically pulling an idea that is out in the void there somewhere. Like, how do you know you were the first one? You're only the first one to claim that you made it. I'm just gonna let myself get killed here. And we're gonna bring in a different setup and not use this save. I already counted the death. I'm getting myself killed a ton with what I assume is a bad save state. I wasted a ton of time. There you go, Ramsey. You can have one. You finally got him. You killed Faye. You are almost guaranteed to win this second fight. What do you mean? You can charge forever and just heal to full? Oh, this first part right here? Yeah, it's really hard to die in it. The upcoming fight? In the upcoming fight, even if I don't attack, she still does her AoE. Omnimorph. I'm not sure who. Are we're talking the Lamia suit? Is that her name, Omnimorph? I don't know. Yeah, Miang. I mean, Vortex told me not to attack. I didn't attack, and she still back-to-back did her AoEs. Oh, really? So I could just literally sit there and do nothing? It would be boring. Let's try it one more time. We'll get in with a better slot. Yeah, I guess the very first time she did it, when I'd only hit her once, it was like 300 to each character, so that wasn't awful. I don't think that's true, Robin. And that doesn't justify it either. I'm sorry, I only read the first part. There's a lot there, but just because I don't have money doesn't mean that I'm entitled to walk into Kmart and grab a shirt that I want. Granted, it is a digital copy of something, but... So they lose nothing by me taking it? I suppose that would be the argument. I could try Billy. Bart. Her mech was pretty good. You know, let's take her. Her mech was pretty solid. She did damage. Make sure her gear is set up. Equip. Increases. Prevents confusion. Okay, that's where I want to toss in a heal if I have one. Hopefully we have one. Yo, Sugar, what's up, man? You don't have money, go get some. That's my argument. That's a fair argument, too. Here's another way to look at it, Sugar. And again, there might be minorities of people that can't fall into this for one reason or another. Dirty Jester, welcome to you. How's it going, man? But if you're pirating a game, what are you going to do with it? You're going to play it. So if you don't have money because you're in a terrible financial situation and you can't afford said game, then the motivator should be, instead of using your free time to play that game, you should be making the money that you would otherwise need. Because I would think anyway, you'd probably need money for more important things anyway, like food. Yo, Tristan, how's it been, man? Long time. Might gain something indirectly. It's possible. And these are studies that really would be tough to confirm, because you'd have to be able to get a legitimate representation of who's pirating and who's buying based on having that pirated influence. Because if you ask people straight up, would you buy this game if you hadn't tried it? No. If you tried it and liked it, would you buy it? Yes, and you're just going by something like that, then people are going to lie. When no money's actually on the line, they're usually going to lie. They might even believe it, too. Yo, Scarn, what's up, man? Social welfare system in the country. To receive the fund, you need to provide evidence of applying for jobs. I think that's how it is here, too, Jester. I don't know. I've never been on welfare. I know with food stamps, you have to provide proof of income. And if you are too low on income or too long, as in you don't change that, then they require you to do some sort of community service if you want to keep it. Availability of the game? Sure. And we did address that, Hunter, so we're mostly talking towards just people straight up pirating, you know, like modern games, for example, even. But definitely, something like I mentioned earlier, Michigan Report from Hell, that is not a game anyone deserves the fate of having to pay $200 for. That's insane. The game is fucking buggy as hell, broken. It's a unique, fun laugh, but it's terrible. Use game sales practically the same as pirating? Yeah, it's weird. I think we talked about it in Psycho mentioned the way that works, though, is that because you're buying the game in the first place, it is now your property, so you now have given money to them, and it is yours to do what you want with, including sell it, which in turn, once they've bought it, they can do the same, so that makes sense. It definitely hurts them, but, you know, that's just how it's gonna have to be. What about renting? Same deal. Same exact deal. I don't have a problem with it, Sugar. I mean, I don't want to get political, but I personally think it's a fine system. I try very hard to keep politics away from things, though, just because it always leads to eventually somebody moving it from a discussion to an argument, and people don't want to hear that, you know? Like, most of us come to Twitch just to relax and get away from the usual stuff. Be a transfer of license? That's how I would look at it now, yeah. But again, it's, that's a physical copy. If you were to try and do that with a digital copy, like if instead, Hunter, you were to take your physical copy, and I shouldn't say do whatever you want with it, because you could, and many times often back in the day, would make a copy of a CD-ROM and give it to a friend for money. At that point, I would imagine that'd be illegal, because you're making illegal copies to sell. Just such a weird legal area, because you're buying something that's just like a series of scratches on the back of a CD. Yeah, at that point, Hunter, the game would have to be tied to an ID, so you'd be selling your game key basically. Don't copy that floppy. You're not going to be copying one floppy, Jester. All those games were like fucking 5, 6, 7 floppy disks anyway. Yeah, they did Kylor. I'm glad there was backlash for it too. There should be. Down to 1 HP we go. So she's so fast that she actually gets a turn before he gets into his move. That's hilarious. That makes sense, Scarn. Okay, the first copy. Right, a first copy. Right. I wonder... It would be such a weird situation, but I wonder what would happen if you could make an exact replica. Like if you were a programmer and you and an artist and you somehow... I guess the application would have to be so simple that you could actually do it. But if you literally copied it like... line of code for line of code, but maybe like even shifted like I don't know. I guess that's why there's supposed to be court systems to make those decisions. Wow, that was cool. She didn't even get a second turn. Like plagiarism, yeah, more or less. And how's plagiarism handled? Is it like within a percentage of accuracy? Guess we're doing this without her. Good luck, everybody else. Well, actually, no, we can't even fucking do this without her. All right, let's see where I saved last. Are we back here? Okay, I saved at the start of this fight. So she is not going to attack. She's going to boost her. Hopefully that's good enough. Need to have had access to the source. Which makes sense, because you couldn't copy something, which would mean proving you had access to the source. But still, is there like a percentage of precision of similarity? Again, I guess I would really have to come down to somebody's discretion. There we go. Fix frame get. You happen to recreate something that you have never seen. It's not plagiarism. Right. No, that makes sense, but... Yeah, so I would guess it would come down to proving that as the first hurdle. You know where my mind is in that fucking impossible situation where somebody, by sheer happenstance, bumps into that. Or I guess like even subliminally, like you might pick up on ideas, like plenty of things copy things. So many stories end up coming back from biblical tales. Not that that's copyrighted, but 2012, speaking of biblical, the Mayan calendar predicted it, and here it is. You can sell to whoever you want, but you can't make new copies? Yeah, that part we're good on. Wow, that's an exciting prospect, Cobart. Would that mean you'd have to buy someone's DNA? Like you can, oh God, no. Maybe I shouldn't go down this route. You can already buy fleshlights shaped like certain people with their likeness. You can't break that pose, sir. Okay, I'm just saying it exists. I've seen it with my eyes. How many ether doublers do you have? 3 or 4? I think I have 4. I think we picked one up too. This really shouldn't be that hard. We're laying the combos down on him. He should be coming up on half health. We've broken the pose. Is this the final dungeon? No. Skarn, you've played this game, for fuck's sake. You're asking someone that's never played before. And you have played it. There's 4 more chapters after the current chapter, from what I see, Skarn, and one of them's the epilogue. I would guess there's still 2 or 3 more bosses. I might as well just keep attacking. Yo, Drake, how's it been, man? Well, I guess congratulations. Assuming it was a positive talk. I'm very proud of you. The day I'd see my little Drake grow up brings a tear to the eye. I mentioned how much I hate this fucking boss and how stupid it is. Do we go all in on it? 6,000 more damage. That's banking on that maybe we've had 5 turns of all combos. I did not. Yeah, you know what? I have now done something exceedingly stupid. Let's wipe it up. While that does sound like fun, Kylor, we might be doing that unless I cheese my way through this and get lucky, which I didn't because he dodged because he's a piece of shit. This particular part I don't have trouble with. It's the boss after this one. However, if I had used the right strategy and just bought time and not tried to zerg him down with Citan at first, I probably would have been alright then. The save state I had myself on the first time we tried it was pretty crummy. Oh, alright. So we're gonna heal. We're gonna regen. And pause real fast. Oh. That finish didn't look too good. You let me worry about what looks good here, Kyler. All right, I got something up my sleeve, I think. I gotta see this one. Ooh. Woo! Let me just cool off here real fast. This time I have 1, 0, and 1 HP. Not true, because when I died, he comes back with like 500, alright? Skarn, please. So show me something cool. Well, Kyler, I was going to go with what you told me, where you just turtle it. That was the whole plan. That was the whole plan, and now I'm fucked and probably have nothing. It's all ogre. You know what, before we start this, let me run to the bathroom and also replenish my water since we might be here for a while. I'll be back in just a second. Kyler, look, there's a concept in the Toki streams in which everybody has to believe, and if even one person in the room doesn't believe, then the magic's not gonna work. So I need you to believe that we can do this, and I need everybody else to as well. Everybody has to believe. If even one person doesn't believe, we're boned. So first, well, it doesn't sound like it's a bad thing, Drake. You're interested in the person as well. Goldfish and Cobart believe. I believe in a thing called love. Skarn going for a pyramid of belief right there. It's a fake. Never mind. Scar doesn't believe. When we fail, we shall hold him responsible for this. He who cast the first stone. I don't know. Do I fuel up? Do I... Yeah, I guess I keep them healed. I need them not to die. They must heal. That's where I was going wrong at first. We were coming in and Chew was dying because Chew is useless, unfortunately. Which meant that we couldn't soak well. We have enough for attacks. Let's do it. Are we fucking doing it? No. No, we're not doing it. Guys, please. One single attack per rotation. Get to attack level 3. One character at a time. Doesn't that buff them? It seemed like when I was doing only an it attack before, that because I can do enough it attacks. Charge fuel faster at level 3. Yeah, but by doing that, it... I don't like it. I don't like it. Because I only got 4 attacks off before, and she was fucking roasting me. Yo, Timmy, thank you for that host, brother. I'm gonna charge it. It's slow and steady. How much damage does it do? Wow, it didn't do shit to the girl on the left. Not fuck all. Each AoE they reset. I can't believe that's the case. I must be missing something then. Was I missing that Chew was dead? No, because they double AoE'd and... Well, no, the double AoE was only when there was one person up. So the second AoE would kill them because there was no one else to soak. Yo, Taco, welcome to you. I feel like if I'm gonna do that, I might as well do it with the id. Because that's only a single attack. He's got enough to do enough attacks. Well, then everybody else just stays alive. Or they try their best to stay alive. To raise your attack level, right, but my point is that she's still gonna do the damage. So unless I can get in the rotation where I'm getting enough fuel from having everyone charged up, that the initial wave of damage might as well just go to kill her. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's how I'm thinking about it. So I'm going for it. One attack per AoE. So only one person would get the attack. We're committed anyway. What's yours? 1,500, so you're not even gonna make it to a second one. Yo, Dingus, good day, my dude. And I'm wasting id charges if I don't attack her here. I'm gonna try it this way anyway. I don't know if I can survive it or not. But we do have good health. And no one's berserked, so they could probably stay up long enough. I only need to hit her 5 times with it, right? You get fuel back 10x fuel charge in hyper mode. So I would get 500 back? Is that true? $300. It's 30, not 50? Oh, that's not enough. Alright, not terrible. Yeah, we can manage this. This is okay. Yeah, this should be no problem. My problem before, again, was that I was coming in so that the second attack would kill Chew every time. That's her defense down, though, right? Because it's her dropping her buff. 3 out of 5. Poor Chew, I know. Start accounting for her crazy mode. I'm sure not then. I don't know what crazy mode is, so I cannot account for it. I assume on the third one she starts chain casting them. You don't want you to die every time? No! I'm guessing none of these would be useful for me. And she can't fix. That's big trouble. Presumably, this is low HP Berserk mode. I think that's what threw me off last time, where she's just gonna chain cast it. So maybe if I had built up that combo on Saitan, and on the side character, eaten the first AoE and then gotten her to the last phase, maybe something could have happened. Oof. Did we not even get a turn? That's trouble. Well, Faye will live. Nope, never mind. He died anyway. Wait, didn't he have 3K there? What the fuck? It said 2,600. Oh, 3.7? Okay. Well, Saitan, you can't possibly do enough damage, but I will commend your effort. Blow yourselves up! And now it's not going to split as nicely. Oh my gosh, yeah, so that's okay. So you're right, yeah, that's what I wasn't considering. When she gets low, she goes crazy. So I could just technically build up and eat the low damage turns. And then at the end also have the ability to unleash a couple combos all in one turn. Get extra 4K damage, basically. That should do it. Get a fourth hit attack off and some combos. That shouldn't be a problem. I'm not going to use Emeralda, though. I feel like she did not offer that much. Rico was an okay choice, but he's slow as fuck. Just based on each character's ether defense. Earlier it was mentioned that they split, so that's not the case either. That doesn't sound right. That can't be right. Because when she's chaining, her debuffs drop, right or no? Do the debuffs not drop when she's chaining? We'll bring Maria. She does good damage. Damage keeps buffing. Okay. Then that explains it. Never mind. It seemed like it was splitting because they were dying and the damage stayed the same. So I figured maybe it just did 3 times as much as normal with them dead instead of 2K, 6K. So do I want ether resistance? Well, it's plus 50 ether. I'll do that. Do I have a few of them? I do. She actually starts buffing more rather than lowering. Yeah, I think it's that third id hit is when it changes. Chop is this away. Real issue with bringing Maria along is she's got that thick tank on her back. And do Flaming Hell. Wouldn't that burn fuel, though, that I need for him? Or is Flaming Hell also better on the next boss, too. What was I buying? What was I buying? Parts. AR2. A charger. DX. Armor DX. No, this one. AR3. There we go. The Ether Doubler and 3 Power Magics. Bard and Ether Doubler and Power Magics also pretty good. And you can charge. Well, I can set him up. So for that, I would need to use Ether Doubler times 3. Is that true? Is it on Faye's mech or on himself? Annoying because it's on a separate character. I don't think there's a way. There's one of them. Who's got the others? Single one each. So, how do you want me to do this? I guess we don't have to go to another character then. So, drop the evasion. And put doubler. Ether stones or whatever stat items you have on you. Stat items. What are those? What are those? Ether stone. Okay. And double up on them for now? Because we're in the suit, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, we won't need this guy anymore. Do I have something to increase his Ether E-circuit, is it? Do I need a heal on him, though? This is gonna drop us to 1 HP. That's gonna be problematic, no? That is a fuckload of Ether defense. What else do I need on him? Ether Doubler, Ether Stones, Power Magic. Okay, Power Magic's what it's called. It's annoying because it's probably on another mech. Nope, I got one right here. That's okay. We'll just do it on Faye. We'll make him super powerful. And say, forget the rest of them. I think that's set. That's good enough. So if it costs him 1,000, he's got 500. We can dunk this fool with 2 of them. Well, I guess I have to heal too. God damn it. So heal, hit him with 1, and then go for the melees, and then have 2 for the next character. Or I guess better to only use 1 the first round, because the second one will put her in berserk, and I don't want her chain casting it. So do 1, let her drop her buff. Do another, and then go ham on her. Go plan. Have a good night, man. Take it easy. Well, Gramsy, your story is really great and all, and I'm gonna let you finish, but I've listened to it like 10 times now. Let's keep it going here. Form an orderly line and get through this plot. Yeah, true. That's probably why Vortex likes her. She's broken. It's a fun concept for a character, though. So she's the only one who has... Is that true? Did anybody else get a sentient? No. Hers is the only mech that has a brain, right? It is piloted from the outside. It's a god. It sounds like you could make most of the characters a god in this game if you really want to, for different reasons. Rides on top. Kylor, get your mind out of the gutter, man. Mine didn't go there at all. All right, yeah, likely story. Likely story. And I have to lobby again for the exact reason why dialogue should be skippable in all games. In all games after the Super Nintendo. Like at that point, they gave the ability to start doing it. They should all do it. Because if you're locked behind 10 minutes of fucking text, every time you die and have to go through it, you're gonna hate the fucking game. Thank God we are not playing on official hardware. Yeah, I would definitely enjoy it more with, well... Yeah, I probably would enjoy that, but I didn't think that there'd be so much dialogue after the save points, though, you know? I figured it'd be like, oh, you beat the boss, now here's your dialogue, and I'd only have to see it one time. Or let's rephrase that, because that sounds bad. I only get to see it one time, not have to, because I enjoy the dialogue. I just don't enjoy it 30 times. That's not true, Sugar. That's not true. Big X has been going fucking crazy, man. He's stir crazy. Last I saw, he was trying to stick his pencil in his finger in a pencil sharpener. Put it in right now? That's true. Yeah, if EPSXE has the option for that. Maybe not a terrible idea. Just to feel something. There's the max damage. It's our first max damage hit. Put him on the endangered species list. Big punch from Maria coming in. Not that big. I don't doubt it, Big X. I don't doubt it, man. The animation time on that was nice and saucy. I like it. Unlike the accuracy on our mechs. At that exact moment, Maria declared, "It's time to suck eggs, nerd." Power loss, what the fuck? No TX on dock? I guess not. Oh no, he has it. It was doing less damage than triangle square for some reason. It was only doing like 1800 and the other one was doing 24. Seems like all the square moves do about 24. I don't know if it's an ether thing. If that even makes sense. We'll do it. We'll see what it does. Just a guard, he said. Did you see that one? 290 damage. Fucking hell, dude. And you're dead. Good job, Maria. Good job, Maria. Hey, here we go. Which means I don't get to do it at all, right? That means I'm fucked. Big time. All right. Back to the start of the last fight we go. All right, so was not paying enough attention there. I should have boosted on everybody as well after the first turn. Since their fuel doesn't really matter. They get more turns, they get more combos, he dies faster. All that taco talk from yesterday made me stop buying a bite after work. I'm starting to regret eating 11. You didn't make it to 20. Well, sugar, I won't say I'm upset, but I am disappointed. I'm very disappointed. Forgive me. I will. For now, anyway. All right, it did. It must have been partial blocks. 3100, much wiser attack to make. So then this together should put him with the auto attacks around 14k, so about halfway. $15. See, here's what I needed all along. 18. Do they even have dollar menus anymore? I thought they were the value menu now. This would be 20. It's McDonald's, so the other places still do. $22. $23. $25. He did it up, he dodged, never mind. $23. Ooh, 24. 26. Probably closer to 27. So the next combo should finish it, or we could just X him down. Save a lot of fuel on the first one. Wouldn't save fuel on the... Well, now it would have saved fuel because this game's fucking stupid and I literally despise it. There is no hate grand enough to describe how much I hate this game. Look, watch this. He's dead. He's dead. This is why I hate this game. Literally in the last turn. What a piece of flaming dog shit. And get out of here. Well, we'll see what we can do. Hellfire would have made it too easy anyway, right? Let's give ourselves a challenge. This game, dash, 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 dash. This game is about giant robots. There you go. I'd like to solve the puzzle. Well, the way I see it, Kyler, I can heal up. I could go for the one attack strategy on non-Fae. Build up a little fuel. Push to that 15k-ish berserk mode without getting myself nuked too hard, since the other two characters have enough for 2 heals or so. And then try and push it with that. Is that the It clown on the cross? No, that is Allie, actually. But just get to attack level 3. But I will hurt myself doing that, no? How would you suggest doing it without killing myself? One person attacks once? Wait for AoE, one person to attack once. Wait for AoE, one person to attack once, and then sit there? Yeah, per AoE, right, okay. The same person between them, though, right? So they get their level. And the AoE should hit for like, what, 1,000 or something like that, so it's not too terrible. So I think Saitan is the better choice, because he's faster anyway. And we'll just charge anyway, just in case. No reason to do anything else, I don't think. Ooh, the 2,000. Was it 1,200 to each person, 2,000 in total, whatever nonsense that makes? Oh, I'm afraid he's gonna die before he can do it. I guess I can't even heal one more time on Faye. Has not done her AoE. So we charge. Still not done her AoE. Charge. Still not done her AoE. Charge. Look at this bitch. Now she doesn't want to do it. There we go. Let's see what comes of it. The contingency. Oh my goodness. The contingency plan? I'm not sure how else that would be used up. Oh, that sucks. Well, I guess oh, she got her defense up though, because this game is a smoldering. Wait, no, but she didn't get F attack up, so that's fine. Yeah, we'll heal on him. Will Faye be okay? Do I need to heal on Faye? If he dies, the plan's over. What the hell? The face expression is so exaggerated that your face implodes. I cannot do that. I have no means of doing that. In fact, it's quite hard to do because the way my couch has been set up, the spot right behind my head, it doesn't go back any further now. Yo, Johnny, what's up, man? There we go. So now we go all out, right? We go all out. I think I'm just gonna Hellfire. Well, if I Hellfire, she'll spam. I think I have to, though. That'll put her at 15. He gets 2 turns. I don't think he can kill her, though. Is Faye going to die? I need to hit her one more time to be close enough for Faye to kill with the last attack. Alright. We'll see what happens. Live! Live, damn you! Oh, 50 HP off. You are a dirty bitch. Yeah, I had a feeling he was dead. I could have went for it. Just for fun, let's see if I would have had it. I don't think I would have. I guess we can't even test it because she's not even in berserk mode. Yeah, punch the hell out of her anyway. 13. 13. Get her, Doc. Another one. Now she's gonna AoE every turn. So, yeah. If that didn't kill Faye, I suspect we could have killed her. If I had one more turn. They live. I don't think it's enough to really matter, though. She's gonna be at like 18 after this. I don't think he gets another turn. If he did, maybe it could happen. Yeah, no, he's out of his mode. There's the AoE and death. Later! So there she was 20 out of 24k, and we didn't do 10,000 damage with our AoE. Let me see where I quick saved at. I kind of want to play through with the quick save. Even with the same armor setup, I don't think the armor was the problem. I don't know. Was the armor the problem? Going in with that low of HP probably didn't help. Oh yeah, okay, you know what? I started it with 1 HP, so if I hadn't done that, we would have been in a much better place. Yo, Ruby, what's up, man? Enjoy the lurk, brother. I bet it does, but we're gonna see if I can. I know I've wasted an exuberant amount of time here already, but I just love doing the same fights over and over. I guess I could double Flaming Hell as well. No reason not to, right? It just prevents taking that AoE damage. Yeah, I should be fine. Should be okay. That animation time is very nice. Very nice. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, after these combos with the second fire, he should pretty much be dead. He should have like 2 more combo attacks to go through, which ain't squat. One big bummer if I do 2 is I cannot heal Faye again. That's actually a huge bummer. Well, actually, hold on a second. If we charge up, he might get enough for a second heal. So maybe we'll be chill. I'd like this fuckwad not to attack Faye. That would be, like, super cool. And this will either kill him or get him close. 14, yeah, so I can't do 2, but after a couple charges, we'll be able to heal as well. So this should be just dandy. Peachy, really. Don't do damage to Faye, please. Please don't be a dick. Why are you such a fucking asshole? Why can't you just go do something productive with your life, Ramsey? Look at that, a 300 damage auto attack is all he needed. I hope he died for real that time. If I have to fight him another time before the end of the game, we're gonna go play Skyrim. Go build a pyramid, yeah. Start fishing for his brain so we can embalm him right out of the nose. Pow! Mm-hmm. Skyrim, let's go. I think I'm being conned into playing Dagger Arena before we play Skyrim. Redguard win? When it gets votes, I guess. I don't even know if it's any good. I've never played any of the spin-off Elder Scrolls Universe games. Before Arena Minecraft, perhaps? Ooh, I don't know about that. Venovich, here we go. Do I still heal turn 1? Yeah, sure. Why not? Well, actually, yeah. Yeah. You know what? You melee turn 1. We'll start getting your melee up. You heal. I'm sure there's an arena mod for Minecraft out there, Jester, if that's really what you're looking for. Charge him. One AoE attack. Wah, wah, wah. Yo, Houston Simpson, what's up, man? Charge up. Oh, he's got his 1,000 now, but we'll keep charging. No saucy turns from you, I see. Show me that AoE. An AoE attack buff from the dock. Well, probably would have been good use of time. But here we are. He was actually very close last time because he gets for about 1,000 with those X's. So I said 18k, but it was more like 21 out of 24k. Oh, why not? Let's make sure she's healed up all the way. Still have time. Oh god, do I have to... Do I have to actually attack to try and push it? I guess I just keep going until it happens. Restore gear defense. That sounds broken. As in broken doesn't work. We're gonna have to hope we get lucky for hyper mode then. Ether, so what do I want to pop on? Barrier versus earth, wind, fire. Gear attack up, that's the one. Tilapia tacos. You know, I've got some tilapia calamity. It's the first time I've ever bought it. What a pleasant coincidence that you too would have it on the same day. That wasn't bad. I can handle that. We can eat one more attack. Now we punch him. And hope for hyper mode. Hope for hyper mode. If it doesn't, it didn't hyper mode. So what do we think? Shoulda attacked with Maria or just waited. If I attack with Maria, the attack goes even higher, right? If I wait for the next AoE, we will be fucked, I suspect. If I wait for the next AoE, and he, I guess I would just cast it. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking they might get the move off first. I'm good to fix frame once on the dock, yeah? I think that should be okay. I'm just preemptively going to expect that we're going to push him into hyper mode and just keep fucking fishing it. I have to push, though. Now we're just going to charge. Have to, in the next one, use Hellfire regardless. Otherwise, they will die. Well, hyper mode, oh, charging can do it too, really? So you think I should just chain charge and hope he gets it? Would it be so bad if I pushed it right here? It's 6k, I'd push him to 16, and then we do the it attack. Then it would take damage twice, it would probably hit the dock harder than that. So you think I should just charge to hyper mode, because Faye will not take 2k damage. Okay. I guess we'll play the dice. There it is. But I should still wait, correct? Because I'm pretty sure the boss will have its turn next. Would that be smart of me? Yeah, okay. You get 3 turns. There we go. Yeah, so if I had hit it, Faye would have died. And there's a fair chance that we would have gotten fucked. Real bad. That chance still kind of holds. I don't know if I should hit with the AoE first, maybe? She's not berserk yet. Should I go for the AoE or should I wait 1 turn? I mean, I'd lose 2 out of my 3. But the AoE, all out? Okay. Well, hope I get my turn first. I gotta AoE and be a jerk. Ooh! Alright, well, that's a win. Back it up, boys. We're going home. Apparently she's not dead yet. That's a big yikes for me. That's okay. We should be able to finish him up, I think. Well, I'm glad we didn't wait now. That would have sucked. 0 damage. All right, Doc, don't fucking miss. Whatever you do, do not miss. There we go. That should do it, right? Yep. My, aren't we powerful? That's what you say when you die? Okay. And Faye didn't get any XP because he basic. I think it would have been preferred if he got up off the ground like Dart, ran in and slashed her down. Yeah, well then, let's start over from the beginning again. You think you can beat me this time? What the? I thought I defeated you. Unless you can decompose her atomic structure, you don't stand much of a chance. Normal attacks are futile against any who has the ability to regenerate. What I love about this is what they're telling me is there's no reason that they couldn't have let that last fight just go through. Unless it's gonna make me fight her again, which would be extra dumb. Now the time has come for the Great Awakening. Like, we could have just had the Great Awakening and skipped all this, is what I'm saying. Our Omni-Gears? Damn, what's going on? Huh? Hey, is that... Our Omni... No, that's not it. Is that our Anima Relics? It's trying to detach the Anima Relics from our Omni-Gears. Deuce is swallowing up our Anima Relics. Man, I hate these rave lights. Used while out at the club and also resurrecting dead gods. It seems the relics have fallen into the hands of the enemy, and you delivered them here. To attach their respective animus and return to the persona, the animus relics are really one set of parts that make up Deus, the physical manifestation of God. They regain their original powers or functions by aligning themselves with their desired partner. An Omni-Gear that has lost its respective anima relic is but a puppet. It becomes a mere vessel or container in which there are no continents. And this girl, too, was destined to become one with God. You see, Elihab is really one of the parts of God as well. What the hell are you talking about? Put simply, you serve to help bring the parts of God together for me. You're a bunch of stupid bakas. It's as if you're all clowns. You believe the legend of how the world and the universe was created, but the ministry and I fabricated that very myth a long time ago to suit our purpose. That's a lie. How can that be true? I think you'll find that your friends' Omni-Gears are all dead too. I'm talking about your friends who split up and took a different path than you into this place. They were all part of God that was disassembled in the past, but once again are all gathered here. Yes, it is indeed the time for the resurrection. What was it all for? Everything I've done until now. Ramses? Yeah, what a goddamn surprise. Is he gonna do something or is he gonna challenge me to a fucking fight again? Oh, I got a great idea. How about Faye and Ramsey throw off their shirts, they hop on the back of God, and they have a shirtless fist fight on the back of Metal God. Tell me you saved? I mean, I could quick save, but I don't think I have to. I bet it's cutscenes. There were only one purpose to your existence, to eliminate Cain. Cain's will had become too much like that of the humans. He was too concerned about them. He had forgotten his mission to revive God. That is why you were created. You were only made to remove Cain, but as the original living being, Cain had absolute power. To make you turn on Cain, it was necessary to focus your mind on a single point. However, being an artificial life form, you were mentally unstable. That is why we used Faye's existence, resentment, to the source of your strength, and you have excelled superbly at fulfilling our expectations, but we no longer have any more use for you. You're a piece of trash, and being the reject that you are, why don't you just leave? Ha 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 ha! I was born What was I living for? A pathetic excuse for life. Why, you aren't even human. Now, what do we do with a lot of you? Well, I can't just kill you all, seeing as you've served me so well, so as a reward, I'll allow you to be sacrificed. To be assimilated into Deuce with the girl. Ramses? Yo, Shitty, thank you for the host, man. Good, this is how I wanted it, Carr. I'm fated so as not to be able to kill myself. Now, all my wishes have come true. Thanks to you. So she wanted to die here? But I thought we would have to assimilate all of her atoms to kill her. Miang? Does he have, like, the mighty sword of assimilation? That's why he could kill Cain as well? Alright, well... what you say? That you only meant well. Well, of course you did. Oh, her body? Okay. Well, that's ridiculous. I guess it makes some kind of sense, though. Oh, my God. And she planned on dying here, right? That was the whole plan, I'm sure. Which means we're still in the plan. They've just cast the die. Get it? Die? Look at Ramsey, curled up in the fetus position, crying. And Josiah comes in and shoots someone. Who was it? Ellie? Faye? Was it? Let's see. Now that's some tight leather. You can literally hear it cracking as she moves. So Faye was shot. Who's still left out there? We got Graf out there still. LaShawn? Faye, now you hang in there. She took my gun. She's got purple hair now, too. So was that the girl from the beginning that watched the ship crash into the water? Ellie shot Faye. She did. Has nothing to do with brainwashing. She's also the anti-contact, and Faye is the contact, so the names add up. The majority of my body is comprised of nanomachines, not only for longevity, but also to unify with the mother. So don't be surprised, this much damage can be recovered rather quickly. Unify with the mother? That girl, Ellie, is our mother. Yes, I am the mother of all humans. Eve? Ellie? What are you babbling about? Snap out of it, Ellie. You're as dense as usual, but I don't blame you. So be it. I'll explain to you all about it. You know what? I bet we're about to get a big exposition. Let me take a real quick moment here to run to the bathroom, grab some water, and be right back. And I think we are about to be hit with a bomb of plot exposition. It's time for plot. Shinny, you know things are great, man. How you doing, brother? This Deus, the one you call God, is an interplanetary invasion weapon system that was built in ancient times by humans from another planet. All right. So when I was in the bathroom, I had a shocking revelation. Yo, thank you, Shiny Wing. Xenogears. Xeno usually meaning, what, like alien from a different planet? Gears. And the gears are from a different planet. Interplanet, there we go. It was created as an automatic weapon which could act upon its own will to take control of a targeted planet. You should have known this much from looking at the Razzle records. Anyway, during a test run, Deus became uncontrollable. It released its power and annihilated a whole planet. The creators of Deus found its immeasurable power to be too much of a threat, and hence forcibly shut it down. So it sounds like Deus was on the ship. It was shut down. It woke up. That was the first cutscene of the game. Like sitting in your car slowly dying while you wait for the windows to defrost. Oh my god. Light a candle in the car, yeah. In order to analyze the cause of the problem, its core was dismantled and placed on an interplanetary immigrant passenger ship to be transported to another planet. Becoming aware of this, the disassembled Deus resisted. It tried to take over the passenger ship that was transporting it. However, as a last line of defense against the escape of Deus, its creators unexpectedly destroyed the whole ship, sending it crashing to the planet. Deus knew it would not be able to get away from the explosion or the imminent impact, and so it detached its core from the Zahar power reactor. It's what drives all the gears on this planet, Zohar. That word was used earlier, too. It is the master generator that transmits its energy to the slave generators in our gears. It is also the source of all the ether power that the inhabitants of this planet utilize. By utilizing the energy displacement caused by actualizing potential future phenomenon, this Zor modifier has the ability to produce infinite amounts of energy. Thank you, Saitan, for wasting a text panel. Yes, that's what she just said. Word for word. The core that was detached from Zahar, the biological computer Kadomini, crashed onto this primitive planet. So the core that was detached from Zor, so this is just the computer? It activated Persona, its life support plant that can generate organic material. So there was a computer portion of this biological weapon that was ejected, and the computer has the ability to regenerate its physical form. Using this, it prepared itself a genetic-based system for the day when Deus would be resurrected. Thus, the first humans were created from there, Emperor Cain and the elders of Gazel Ministry. Are you saying the Emperor and them Gazel Geezers were people from Deus? Do you know why the Gazel Ministry desired the Anima relics and your bodies? Well, here's the reason. Before becoming human, the bodies of the Ministry were once part of the organic elements in the core circuit that made up Deus. There were two types of organic elements. The female type were called Anima, while the male type were called Animus. They were also created with the added ability to become mobile weapons by merging with machinery that was suited for the terminal interface weapon for Deuce. In other words, those Omni Gears you were using were one form of such weapons. The Ministry, which were Animus, were to become one again with their separated anima at the time of the resurrection of God. But in a war 500 years ago, they all lost their physical bodies. It was then that they decided to extract their own genetic factor from certain individuals of their human descendants who carried the appropriate sets of DNA. Also, each of them could become one with their respective anima again. And then we're all descendants? We're all descendants of Cain and the Gazel Ministry. They were born from the persona, gave birth, and propagated. They followed their inbuilt program to someday resurrect the heavily damaged Deus. All the people in the world were created solely to resurrect Deus? Yes, but it wasn't just to restore its old body. More than half of Deus is constructed on biological parts. Do you remember those mutated humans? Those are all people who are destined to become replicant parts for Deus. We humans are. Parts for God? Yes, almost all the people are destined to become parts for Deus, but you people gather here and are different. You could say you escaped that destiny by existing through multiple generations. In actuality, there wasn't enough parts for Deus, but Krellian compensated for what was lacking. The reduction in the number of parts was due to humans living through multiple generations. But that deficiency in the human factor was made up for by the nanomachines created by Krellian. Not only that, but his nanomachines added functions. Deus has thus evolved into the perfect weapon. Bum bum bum! Yo, Sub-Zero, how's it going, man? Welcome to you. Persona. And that's when Deus raises a giant arm with a gun to its head. Into Tartarus we go. Whew. Let's split up. This would be the perfect time to split up. I am Miang, the keeper of time, the representative of our god Deus. I was born to guide the people towards the path of the resurrection. So, Miang, this entire time, has been the one responsible for shepherding humanity to perform its ultimate goal, which was to replicate, thrive, and then recollapse and become one with God to resurrect it. You're limited in your ability to understand. Miang's factor exists within all women. The one who transcends the generations, the caretaker of humans. When the previous one dies, somewhere another Miang is born. That's interesting. You got it? Hell yeah. Well, it kind of makes sense. I mean, it's like if you get hurt, your body builds new cells. Kind of the same thing, like a super divine being needs some way to exist, and it can't exist without us, and it's with us without it, and all that jazz. Or like the energy of it going out and multiplying and then coming back to it. Some people get super confused. What's to be confused? Simple plot. There's not that much going on, really. The real question is, what the fuck is Graf doing? I'm guessing Graf, who was Lashawn, probably knows what's going on, and he splits to do his own thing to try and stop it. And if she can be resurrected, so if she can become everyone, then there's probably some way that Faye is kind of like a consistent that sticks throughout it. I don't really know how to word that very well. Yeah, I feel that way too, Cosmic. There's a lot going on that it doesn't tell you, and then it tells you, and if you can pay attention and actually hold it together, then it makes sense. There's not a lot of conclusions that you have to jump to because it tells you everything. It just fucking takes forever to do it. And it throws so much at you that it can be overwhelming. But Faye and Ellie probably have similar things. Maybe to Miang, maybe not with the resurrection thing. But maybe Faye or Graf somehow broke free, which is why he's not Lashawn anymore. Or maybe he still is. And he's trying to stop the cycle. God is an alien superweapon that created humans that are programmed to eventually make it whole again after it got stranded. That's a good summation. And that's pretty fucking cool. And it also doesn't step on religious toes either, per se, because we only labeled it God. There still could be super beings out there that are even above whoever or whatever made this. Yeah. Oh, and we know there were humans outside of here too. So humans do exist. There are real humans. We saw them in the cutscene transporting the thing. The Tower of Babel isn't actually a tower. It's a tomb? We're just scratching the surface. Great, let's go. It's programmed into all women's DNA to be that way. Who inherits the duty is just a matter of probability. That Miang over there and I are in the same existence. We are all parts of Deus, all caretakers of humans. Oh, it was part of the ship too? Ooh. Oh, that's actually interesting. Well, that makes sense, because it's kind of in a line. Well, I guess it would be, there's 2 points. They can always form a line between them. But I could see it crashing down and like one part breaking off and falling and another hitting the ground in a different way. Always knew he had DNA. Dino DNA. Let us end this discussion now. No, I want more. This is the whole fucking reason we sat here for 60 hours. I am one of the parts that composes Deus, hence I must become one with it. Wonder what that's like. Why did it have to be you, Ellie? If it wasn't Ellie, they'd just be dead already anyway. She's lucky she lived this long. Really, God is just the being that created you? What's that saying? Every mother is God in its child's eyes? And it depends on how you define God, because we also talked about like Norse mythology and stuff like that too. So there's multiple definitions for it. If Miang is part of Deus, why did it not just happen earlier? It's still not enough for her just to have awakened. Although she may be Miang, she still isn't the true Miang. All that's left to do is to vanquish this planet's civilization. That's it! We're just gonna wipe out the civilization. Let's go. I can complete my unification with the final fragment of Deus, the Zohar modifier. The power reactor that fell upon this planet and became our genesis, and now our apocalypse. The eradication of civilization. What's the purpose of doing that? Have you not been listening, Saitan? Who knows? The creation of God's will someday will be a hindrance. That is why we must be eliminated. I mean, we have to become one with it. Don't question it. Don't consider Deus a god, as it was made by humans in the first place, and other reasons not yet known. Okay. It's time for the awakening of the true mother. Damn it, Saitan. Hold on, before we start this, let's split up. We don't want it to become aware of us. So, Billy and Faye will go to the left, and Miag and I will go to the right. Farewell, Faye. May you have a peaceful awakening. Yeah, well, imagine what a weird situation it would be, Afro, to be someone that's so far above everybody else all the time because you have such divine knowledge. Like, there's only one or two people in the world that know things that you don't. And then all of a sudden, your whole fucking world flips after however long he's been alive. Oh, hey, this looks like a Dino Crisis 3 boss room. Yeah, the big stupid robot terminal. Ellie? Wait! Do not release the system. Saitan, wait! We're only endangering ourselves. And then Choo Choo comes out. Wait! I'd like to imagine we still have Choo Choo pent up on the cross somewhere. Oh, this ought to be good. Woo! That's a way to do it. Man, imagine if they had the funding and time to actually make a good cutscene for wiping out humanity. Yeah, it's true, Kylor. He probably didn't understand the extent of what was going on. Again, you know more about this than me, but my guess would be he looked at it and he was like, it's just how they control it. I can't do anything about it. I gotta go along with this until I can turn my back on them safely. The Eternal Chair Festival's end is near. I figure tonight we'll beat it. Or at least be close. This is exciting. This is what you play a JRPG for. You play through the first 40 hours of doing boring, repetitive fights with a chill plot, only to have the end of the game completely erupt into nonsense. And it's odd, but the nonsense of this one isn't nonsense at all. It's just ridiculous. But it's not. It's not that ridiculous. It's plausible. Unlikely, but plausible. God, the interplanetary invasion weapon, Deus, had awakened, and its arc, Merkava, was active. Deus began to absorb, one after the other, the mutated people destined to be its parts, while the non-mutated would eventually only become a threat to it, to exterminate us and our civilization it set into action. The planet's surface was devastated by Merkava and the weapons born of it, called the Seraph Angels. Hey, I know a Seraph Angel. There was a lot of anime Monster of the Week. I guess they had to do that, though, in order to bring each of the characters together. So that's okay. It did feel like there were long arcs to bring characters in. And that's good. It's such a tricky thing. You can't make a long epic where you care about each character if you don't give appropriate time to build their backstory. Hey, Rose, you're here just in time for the shit. God is awake and he's pissed. He's eating everyone. While pursuing the newly awakened Deus, we chanced upon Faye, whose whereabouts had hitherto been lost, along with his gear, Weltall, discovering together at the place where Merkava was originally located. We were overjoyed by Faye's return, but it was short-lived. For some unknown reason, Faye was found in a state of suspended animation. He did not regain consciousness. The people of Shavad, And we ourselves feared a relapse of Faye's, no, Id's power, and had no choice but to put Faye into the freezer. Oh, put him in. Oh no, there's plenty more God to come as. And if you were curious, since Rose just joined too, God in this game was an interplanetary weapon system. You could shoot it onto a planet, and I guess it would destroy the planet. And it awakened while being transported on that ship. At the beginning, the ship gets blown away, crash lands, and all of existence, as the characters of this game know it, were basically its process of resurrecting itself. Your Majesty, why do the people of Shavat fear Faye so much? Even if Graf and Id's powers are comparable. It's not that we fear him. We fear the error we ourselves committed. And now we are simply trying to put a lid on it. Put a lid on it. The error that you yourselves committed. Nani? Shavat investigated a battle 500 years ago to gain our independence from Solaris. However, we became overcome with the lust for power. Fearing the war-torn people's will would no longer be with Shavat, but with Nissan's mother, and that people would assemble under Sophia. The Council of Elders of Shavat back then made a deal with Solaris. A deal? Yes. At the time, Solaris, or the Gazel Ministry to be exact, were at odds with a woman who held the real power behind the scenes. Would that happen to have been Miang? Most probably. Probably rewatched the intro, I think so too. I actually, I don't know why, but it stuck with me. I really liked the intro, but I'm sure there'll still be things I didn't notice before. Fearing the increasing power of the masses assembling in Nissan, the Gazel Ministry schemed to hand over to us their antagonist, Miang, and promised a division of the rulership over Earth's surface, but in exchange, we had to give them the rebel army that had assembled in Nissan and also their Patreon Sophia. The leaders of Shavat accepted, and it was decided that Nissan would be the localization of the final decisive battle with Solaris. What's going on in the world right now? Because I thought it seems like they ran back to Shavat and they're discussing politics while God is in his spaceship shooting lasers at everyone. But something everybody wants, right, Rose? Not everybody, maybe, but most people in some form. Power causes politics. Politics make the world go round. People about the intro as the captain is a picture of a girl who looks like Ellie, and people guess it means he is related to Faye. Looks like Ellie, and people guess it means he is related to Faye. Well, if you bring that up again when we watch it after we beat the game, maybe we'll try and jump to some conclusions. I just don't know enough about that yet to even think much of it. Like when God crashed into Earth, did it have DNA of people and maybe the captain's body had gotten absorbed or something like that and it was recreated from him? I don't know. See, that was a dumb move. If they wanted to take it down, they should have just hit their hyperdrive and jumped to light speed and crashed their ship into it right before the leap. Fucking idiots. Sacrifice themselves for nothing. Krelian, who followed closely. Okay, so someone's death. That was Mother Sophia's death. Affected two men, which would be Krelian and Lashan, who followed closely under her as their leader of Nissan's sect, completely lost faith after calling to a god who would not respond. I will create God with my own hands, were the last words he uttered before disappearing. And Lashan, he resented himself for not having the power to do anything while she died in front of him, so he began to search for the legendary power. Legendary power. God's resting place, Manan. The source of divine wisdom, Raziel. And the Anima relics which were created by that very wisdom. Besides these, there's one more legend. Zohar. That is the same name as the Zohar modifier, the power reactor that Miang spoke of, saying that it was infinite energy source of Deus. She claimed it also was the source of our ether powers and the driving force of all of our gears. It would have to be one and the same. It is the place that contains the ultimate source of the world's power. It is said that only he who has the correct destiny would be able to discover its location. Losing all faith in humanity, Lasan sought after its power. Lacan became Graph and the world collapsed. This is tragedy that happened because people's lust for power. I was take part of the responsibility for not having been able to stop it. And now Faye, the one who has the same power as Graph. We just wanted to seal up that dreadful power that arose from our own sinful deeds. I cannot imagine them having actually made levels and scenes for all of this shit. People with over 1,000 years are there currently? There's a lot of people, Vane, but it's actually 4,000 years minimum. That's when the lab was set up. But I guess humanity was wiped out 500 years ago. So it's hard to say. Also, I don't believe any of the humans on Earth are actually humans. I think they were all created in labs. So technically they could have kicked up the reproduction rates. Graph, the man who was known as Lacan, sought after the power of Zohar. The one who has the same power as Graph, Faye. I had this premonition that Faye too would awaken and seek out the power. And that presentiment became reality. The lab, they would be. But it turns out that even the shepherds are more labs. Miang seems like the only true shepherd. And, of course, John Shepard from Mass Effect. He's ruthless, but he gets the job done. Got his whole squad all killed on Torfin. Is that the kind of man we want protecting the galaxy? Shepard, Rex, I should go. It's the only man that can. I love that game so much. There will be a legendary replay at some point. I think it's been over 3 years since we played it last. Yeah, and Kim was 4,000 years, right? His could have even been longer than 4,000 as well, but that's minimum. Where am I? Who am I? This is my memory. Right, I said Kim, right? I saw his with the 500, so I was just adding to that. Because we don't really know much about Kim yet, other than he created Emeralda. And 10,000 years ago must be when the ship went down. But you hated Mass Effect 2 and 3? I don't know where you got that from. I greatly disliked 3, but when I replayed it and actually took the time, it wasn't terrible, it wasn't as good as the first 2. But 2 is fantastic. I prefer 1 over 2, though. 1 feels more like a BioWare RPG, which is very in line with what I enjoy. 2 still has the same, epic storytelling and all that, but it starts to push away from RPG. It gets a little bit more action-y. I haven't played Andromeda, I can't tell, Vane. I'd assume so. Who are you? I'm surprised, that's pretty clever. You are id? I misjudged you. I didn't expect you. The fake personality would create a 4th persona. Now it's getting convoluted. And who's the one that's not here then? There's supposed to be yet another one. You can't fail anything. He's shut up inside your ego. The pressing facts and truths you won't face. You're afraid of them, so you desire to completely shut yourself off from them. Getting crowded in here. Well, maybe we make 5 or 6 and we just have a Fae party. He's the one on the stage. He's the one in control of our body. But it is a useless form of resistance. Come with me. What are you doing? He has the key. I merely went to borrow it. I've got to go somewhere. Are you coming too? I don't know. It looks like he could be a persona. Ronnie, who the fuck is this? Come on, guys, eat up. You haven't been able to get this kind of food around here lately, have you? This is also due to my business savvy. What's wrong, LaShawn? You look kind of down. What's bothering you? You worried about something? It's nothing. I'm just thinking about painting Sophia. I don't know why I agreed to do her portrait. You mean your childhood friend who's now the Holy Mother of Facade? The one and only! Whoa, she likes him. What are you talking about? Ah, yes. Food. A man after my own heart. Brew Sador Deleter's coming for an obvious fake pyramid. There it is. The only thing sleeping is that bait. How's it going today, Zader? You've got to light it up a little bit. Is Ronnie the granddad of Bart? You know what? Maybe not granddad, but one of the later generations. He did have that look, eh? Those flowing blonde locks. Yeah, his hair, was it brown now? You know, Rose, every now and then you gotta have a crazy phase where you dye your hair. Just wait, one day I'm gonna have my breakdown and I'm gonna show up to stream, I don't know, maybe green? Do like a green and blue? Ronnie and Renee Fatima are named after Sabin and Edgar. How does that work? You've rearranged the letters? Are we dealing with another Corona Raccoon situation here? Oh, middle, okay. It almost seems like this game should have been a trilogy in its own. You could have had that first disc just be one game, and then the second disc could have dealt with all the history and past shit to build other characters up. And then the third game could have jumped into the, I don't know, the shit. How about 6 games? Yeah, well, is that why it's as long as it was? I was under the impression they made this game as, what was it, number 5 or something? 4 or 5, I think it was 5. And they, in addition to everything that's here, we're planning on doing the other 5 still. Before that was determined not to be a possibility. A 10-disc game. 1 game to rule them all. 3 discs to the realms of man. 4 to the proud and wise dwarfs. And 7 to the elf lords. Which is way more than 10. That's 14 discs to rule them all. Okay, so they were supposed to be in multiple. Okay, that makes sense. And it also explains why they fucking dumped so much shit on you after the game was, you know, rather slow at the beginning. I think 6 was probably ambitious, but maybe if they did this as 5 and 6, and they had like the prequel stuff of the other characters from the different times in the 3 and 4, and then 1 and 2 could be some like real old school shit, like completely off the planet before this one even existed. Saga was supposed to be 6 games. It sounds to me like the developers on these teams need to learn to get their fucking scope under control. That's too many games. So 1 sounds like what I was expecting. 2 for the crash, that'd be interesting. So that's like day 1. The Bohm era, 500 years ago. This was 5 and okay, this 5. I bet a lot of this later stuff would have been 6 though, unless it would have been completely after whatever happens at the end here. Just need the funding. Yeah, I know, but like, if you have one game that doesn't work out and then you move on to a new studio and you know, my first thought would be, okay, that didn't work out. Let's try making 1 entry into the game and not playing out 6 games and make it crazy. And then if that works out in that universe, then we can build from there somewhere. Let's start with 1, not go with the 6 stuff. I mean, 6 is a lot of games for 1 series. It was like they'll start, right, that's what I was saying, like day 1, like it crashes and, you know, God comes out and he's like, boom, Cain, and that's where it starts. 600 hours worth of content. See, there you go. Ono knows what's up. Ono's going with the Todd Howard School of Game Design. You release 1 game 6 times, not 6 games 1 time. That's... I mean, most games' storylines are basic trash. I much prefer this. I think there's a happy medium, though. There's no reason that 60 hours would not be enough time to convey a great story with lots of rich plot. Unless your combat is 40 of those hours. And, well, even then, 20 hours is a lot of time. Or cutscenes and dialogue and... Like, don't get me wrong, I do agree. I much prefer games that are too complicated than games that are fucking simple, guessable. They don't take their time. I mean, I bitch about it all the time with modern movies. I don't think modern movies give enough time for growth and attachment to characters. There's got to be too much action. You could trim a lot of useless fluffing about? Absolutely, you could. I mean, I can save you half your dialogue right now. Don't have Saitan repeat the same thing that was just said, but with a question mark behind it every line. Picture's anything but beautiful. What the hell do you mean? So LaShawn is just a big emo kid. Prison in sewers where you get Rico? Yeah, it is a little weird, huh? There's a lot of stuff that feels like they wanted to expand. Like in the sewers... fuck. It seemed like there should have been more to do in the sewer segment. There should have been more to learn about Rico. Because, like, what they wanted to do with those areas, I think you're referring to that kind of as, like, the anime filler stuff, right? I think what they wanted to do is try and make that be, like, each character is a part of God, and, or, you know, the suit thing. So they want to make sure that they have their, like, arc, but their arc for him was so shallow, it's hard to care much for it. And it does feel like a filler then. You got a bit shafted. I mean, Billy kind of did too. It feels like most of the characters have. Billy at least had a story and a background. Riku had a background too, though. His mom died and he didn't have a dad because he was demi-human. The number of characters is, well, I guess it's arbitrary still, Rose, but the purpose of each of the characters, and I don't think you were here for this part, but we found out that, fuck, I'm gonna screw this up so bad. It's something to do with, like, each of them is needed. I think the Ministry of Gazel wanted to take over their bodies and they needed 7, and that's important because when they unite, they're all important to fulfill God. Like, they're all parts of the system. But you're right, they could have done that with 4 or 5 characters, too, and just used a different number. That's true, and at that point, once their purpose is served, everything past that point, they are useless for. Which means it probably should have ended a little bit earlier, or they should have given them a fresh purpose. That's right, I did forget about that, with the DNA thing when he walks through. Tomorrow we're leaving for Soylent. That's people. I guess it's not people yet. Don't forget about the thing that happened exactly 3 years ago. You mean that thing? The day the world stood still was the day the McRib came back. I've heard some people say phenomenal things about Octopath, and a lot of other people seem to be pretty meh with it. Good, not great. Okay, fair enough. So kind of traditional JRPG, but with a twist. Where's the music and art? That's fair. The art does look nice. I hated the art style. Well, I can see why you wouldn't enjoy the game then if that's one of the things to love about it. This looks like all too familiar of a scene. So a lot of almost great, that's a shame. As opposed to a game that has a lot of almost great, I'd much prefer to see something that really excels in one area. At least then you can just really love one thing about it. I find that I'll overlook a lot of flaws if that's the case. Hell, I'm overlooking the fact that this game literally isn't finished and they just threw in a PowerPoint for us because I enjoy the story so much. Have Krellian and Faye ever interacted? Yes. Yeah, they just said Krellian was the one that was talking to Faye and the gang in front of God. And even before then, they've bumped into each other a couple times. Was cool there. Like Zoltan cool? Or King K cool? Well, it's King K rule. Never mind. Yeah, I don't want to burn you with my concerns. Oh, jeez. Can't say a thing. Now, you got here, Rose, mostly for the good stuff, I think. No, you missed a lot of good stuff. Never mind, you came in after God Awoken. And last night, towards the end of stream, there's a lot of good stuff, too. They remembered Krellian back with Sophia 500 years ago when he saw him in the Solara speech. Yep, that's the one spot I was thinking of, too. And I know they bumped into each other a couple other times. They bumped into each other at the computers. And Graf was there too, so I'm guessing Graf and Krellian are still cool. Or Lashawn and Krellian, however you want to call it. Sounds like Ellie is supposed to be the one to return the light to his dying heart. I've talked to Miang after Ramses boned her back at the martial arts tournament segment. They did, okay. Yeah, they did. He's really the only immediate person in the story that we don't know what's going on with, right? Are there any other loose ends? Id was the red Gundam. I guess we technically don't know what Id wants or is doing, but as he is Faye, that probably is gonna end up being Faye overcomes him. They call that visual effect. You've got something on your screen. Kinda looked like I sneezed and a bunch of chunks came out all over my monitor. It's a nice black and white effect, or sepia. Didn't Ellie also have a vision of this earlier as well? He just wants to break stuff, so it's like Fred Durst. It's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everybody sucks, everything is fucked. You don't really know why, but you wanna justify ripping someone's head off. There's some things I wish I could forget. Most of the Limp Bizkit biscuits I wish I could Limp Bizkit lyrics I wish I could forget. This was part of the ship, or was it? It was salvaged? I'm guessing she didn't know that. It was probably some of their military tech. Because the whole thing with the start of the game was they were digging up relics, right? So maybe they found it or something? The chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water. You do not want Limp Biscuits for your lunchbox, Tim, trust me. If you don't know what a Limp Bizkit is, don't go to Urban Dictionary. And she's dead. Were sacrificed as pawns in order to protect their own authority. Sophia was. Is this the ideal world we've been searching for? What have we been doing? Heading towards Sophia's ideals. Is this our salvation? This isn't fair. Sophia was sacrificed for this bastard, so now I'm gonna make you eat people. Oh, this is when he questions his faith. Okay, and he goes out to create his own god. Is God dead? Is he just not there? The first one. Well, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. It's so tough to even speculate on some things because there could still be gods in this universe. And I mean, even if these are a fabricated form of humans, if there was some sort of divine being out there, could still be involved, could still be worshipped in some way. If God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create it with my own hands. Krellian, he's snapped. He's gone. Maybe God is from our Earth in the distant future? Could be. We know for a fact that there were humans before this, real humans, because they were driving the ship. They had space travel. I don't know if this takes place in a real universe, you know, assuming that Earth is there, or if it's fictional. Don't think that's what Sophia meant. Well, who are you to speak for Sophia? Maybe Sophia wanted me to start a cult. Start feeding people other people. What I was trying to go to, but we don't have anything in the game that said that yet, do we? I missed it if we did. Never said the game, okay. Perfect works, I had to feel. I couldn't remember the name of that book. So, it sounds like Earth is probably abandoned then? Is that correct? They've moved off-world? Because why else would you send a bioweapon back to your home planet? I don't know if that'll be explained or not. If it's spoilers and it's actually in-game, then I'll just wait to see it, but... It was out of control, right, but they were shipping it to there, right? I mean, if you had something that was meant to destroy worlds, why would you keep it on a planet that was inhabited with your own people? Nope. Is that what they said? Miang said, but it's not necessarily true that it was a weapon meant to take over planets. Only you had power, you could save her. Fucking Miang, and planting this idea in someone's head too. What a manipulator. Elaborate hoax. A joke, a jape, if you will. You want it, don't you? Unrivaled power. What am I fighting for? So what you're saying is they were just transporting it normally, but when it came to, it said, I want to go fuck up Earth, and was taking over the ship? So it actually piloted there? It wasn't that it was inbound to that, or did I misunderstand? No, I don't know if this is where id comes from or not, Rose. So that was Lachan, who turns into Graph. I already forgot your Devil May Cry line. Hold on. Vane, put your ear up to the microphone. Try not to blow it out. Here's 7%.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light!
That was 7% volume, still kind of loud. Yeah, we've confirmed Graph is Lachan. Oh, here we go! Here's the subplot I was waiting for! What the fuck is he doing back in the goddamn game? Who's ready for Dan subplot? Let me pray on his weeping face as if it were an idol. As if I would. Yeah, what is this? Oh, man. Hey, I just wanted you to bang my sister. Why'd you have to go and kill her? You're so cool. No matter what, this is going way too far. He's still alive. How could you possibly be? You're human too, aren't you? Darn it. If Hammer returns again, we're playing Skyrim. That's a threat. Midori, it's you. Oh, don't scare me like that. Crying? Who's crying? You mean our friend Faye is crying? Angry, hurt. You'll wake up soon, it's calling him. What do you mean? What happened to Hammer anyway? He betrayed us for some reason? Yeah, so Hammer, it's so shitty. It's like disgustingly shitty. He was smart, but he was weak. So he was given the opportunity to have power and I guess side with the bad guys, so he just flipped sides. And that's the scene where he shot Ellie's not real mom, or was it actually his mom? I don't fucking know. There was a lot of tomfoolery there. But yeah, so Hammer flipped sides because he felt weak and he wanted to be strong. It was the real mom, okay. Yo, Drake, welcome back to you. It was really stupid and shallow. That's probably the biggest fuck you this game has to a character, where they're just like, yeah, we don't know what we want to do with this thing. He's just a floating tumor here. Stop it. Hey. Dan. Midori. Yeah, after Hammer disappeared, well, technically Hammer should have died. Big yikes from Dan. Hammer should have died. He was on not the Shavat, the Eldrakon, that it sounds like a German word. The Solarian's capital city. He was on there thousands of feet up in the sky when it got blown to pieces by the Red Gundam. So I don't know. Maybe they harvested his corpse or something. Ooh, the SS Bratwurst. That sounds delicious. At Tranok, I'm gonna go with the Bratwurst. That sounds yummy. He broke through his carbonite encasing. Faye took his gear Welltail and went in search for Zahar. We followed Faye's trail. Eventually, we arrived at the location where Zahar had fallen to Earth so very long ago. Nothing could have prepared us for what we were about to see there. Open menu. Okay, we got a party part of the game. I want to toss a save down. Bear with me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. I am going through my water way too fast tonight. Oh yeah, it's been more or less non-stop plot for the last 10 hours. All right, let's get. Who are these mistakes? So we don't get Faye. My boy Choo Choo and Riku. That's the ideal team. Isn't it great? I actually appreciate it. I would not have wanted to play this game if I had to play through all of this to have each level segment to get the plot. That would have driven me insane. It would have been 100+ hours. I would have been so tired of playing by the end that I would have missed all the good parts. I'd guesstimate my JRPG limit probably is around 60, 50 hours. By that point, I need to be pretty much wrapped up. My attention span just starts to waver. Maybe if it was really good. Yeah, it definitely is good, Rose. Although, I guess we really haven't even, gotten into Faye. We don't know what Faye is, really. He's the contact, but we don't know what that is. From here on is my world. You can't enter. Choo Choo 100% out of place. I don't know why they decided to make him a character. Oh, never mind. Mascot. Never mind. You call him father? He who never did anything for you? It was because of his cowardly behavior. If only he had been able to protect me. If only he had done that, Mother wouldn't have died. Did my mother die right after I was born? What really happened to my mother? Tell me it. You don't need to know. You'll only disappear soon, along with your basic persona, the coward. I'll roll my being through the power of the existence. Of course you don't know, but it is etched into my... Is that a word? Metempsychotic memory. Your persona is fake, so you'll never stand on the stage of consciousness. You'll never be able to take charge of the memories from our past lives. I know the dreams and hallucinations. I've seen them many times. Mehima. I show them to you on purpose to break the seal. I chose to weaken the power of your existence. If your mental energy is weakened, I can become free as I wish. Nani? There are still things inside you which haven't been shown yet. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that word. I mean, I've seen... I know the root, so I can get it from there, but... Time for the true awakening. Okay, I missed a line there, so I'm not 100%. Philosophical term referring to the transmitigation of the soul, especially its reincarnation after death. Jesus. Well, that word is very applicable here, I'm guessing. So I'm guessing that's how Faye has existed several times. He is reincarnated then. His soul keeps coming back. I definitely missed something important about the contact there. I got distracted. Whoop, down we go. The mechs slowly drop, and Choo-Choo, supported by his own gas, slowly falls too. What is this? Is that a dragon uterus? Wait a minute, that's no uterus. It's a Gundam! Faye, this must mean this is Welltail's transformed appearance. It's a tomb! It could be all of them. Please tell me what a Gundam is. A Gundam's just a big robot from the anime Gundam. There's various Gundam series, G Gundam, Gundam Wing, Gundam Seed. There's like a dozen of them. But they're all just like, they look just like these. They're just big robots. They tend to be stylized. Think of Mega Man, except big robots piloted by people. G Gundam's my favorite, Cosmic. It's so over the top I can actually pay attention to it. I've tried Gundam Wing a few times. I appreciate its serious tone, but it's so political that I get bored of it every time. One day I'll get through it. Good taste, I know. It's... Straza! Coming in with that gift sub, the second one of the night. Yo, thank you very much, Russ, for gifting that sub to Cosmic. I really appreciate that, man. And Cosmic, welcome to Kid Artist. Love you. If you like it, some religion, it is chaotic neutral. Good to have you aboard, man. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. I feel like this was important. That looks really important. We saw that before. They looked, I think there was something similar at the Razzle Dazzle library. But G Gundam's just over the top and silly and enjoyable. Like, Master Asia as a character is fucking hilarious. The scene where he, in human form, fights those giant, like, basic bitch Gundams. Wait a minute. Who are you? Where are you? I'm right over here, Domo. Right over here. And he's floating up in the sky. You guys keep talking about Macross. I actually have not heard of it. Perhaps it shall be the time. The time is now. Yeah, let's pull that back in Booster. Booster. Yeah, as a matter of fact, Jeff, you have to watch a fair bit of plot, so let's hope that Chew is not too much of a burden here. All right, he did some damage. He did some damage. What's the one cult SNES game with the Gundam Metroidvania game? Ooh, I don't think I've heard of that. That sounds interesting. Can't wait for the Chu Side Saga that goes on for 8 hours. It's actually 2 discs. We're going for a different strategy here. We're gonna get a charge up. We're gonna go turbo. Whatever that means. Chu! Look out! Oh! He's destroying him with his mind! No, Chu, pull back. You're too valuable. Heal yourself. You know what? I should really put ether boosters on Chu, shouldn't I? I should really make his heal do more. That would make him useful. Why have I not done that yet? AoE attack boost with Duck, probably a fair idea. So obviously I can't do it. That would be too much logic. More than I'm ready to handle. Won't work on heals, but at stat will, so I want stat, okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna slot him for that if I'm ever given a chance to. Alright, Rose, usually you like cute things. I don't know where your great distaste for Choo Choo has come about. But I'm concerned. Get him, Chew. He's got attack up. Here we go. Right in the dick. Look what attack up did. He's now an unstoppable killing machine. He cannot be thwarted. I don't know if he can go to attack level 3. Can he? No, I don't have the Chew idol. I thought I did, but when you mentioned the multiple rock thing, I realized I didn't do that. I blame Vortex. He refused to tell me how to get it. I kept asking. I was like, Vortex, there's something really important with these rocks, man. How do I do it? He just refused. I was hurt. I think hurt's the word I'd go with. Would it have been wiser to probably use my specials? Yeah, probably. Betrayed, yep. Hurt comes from betrayal. Choo Choo, taking on that self-preservation instinct. There it is. Finally, the time of my reckoning. Ungarde. Probably still worth it. That's good damage. Maybe not. Doesn't matter, this vile fiend is gone. We shall smite him. Who the hell are you? Giant stylized robot, it's Wise Man. Oh yeah, we don't know much about Wise Man yet either, so I guess we'll figure something out about that. I'm kind of banking on it being Faye's dad. I'm about to exterminate Id. Nani? The horror is Duis's core. The slave generators and ether, it's the source of all their energy. After attaining its power, the freshly awakened Id intends to annihilate this world. The contact with Zohar was meant to have been done after the unifying of Faye's true personality. I'm still lost as to what's going on in the above world. Like, is this all happening really fast? Is this like post-extermination of humans and Deuce already flew away? You again. You're always getting in my way, but I cannot be stopped by you. You can't even bear to show your face to your son. There you go. That's Khan. That's right. This man is Faye. No, I mean my father, Khan Wong. Oh, he's a mustache. Oh, yeah. We've seen his face before. Oh, no, he's got like the same mustache as another character in the game. Too bad the new personality of Faye that you gave birth to and all that work that your persona did to make him one perfect unified whole has been wasted. He will be swallowed up by me. I won't permit it. I'll destroy you first. As if you could, sissy. Mother died because of your cowardly behavior, and as a result, he ran away from the reality by entering into his memories. And now I continue my existence. So wait a minute, does that mean that, okay, this might be too much, but, so, it's dissociative identity disorder. So there's one Faye, the coward that was born originally, and then he split off into id, I assume? And from being contained and not being able to not be a coward, he also spawned off Faye? It makes me wonder, though, why he has the id transformation. There's supposed to be a fourth one, too. I wasn't simply working to unify Faye's personalities, you know. All that you and I feel, the sadness, the hatred, even though he also experiences such things, Faye needs to be encouraged to build himself up in order to be able to comprehend all of this. Faye should be able to understand all of your feelings now. But now you want to erase the one who understands you, to kill Faye. What is it that you want? My purpose is the same as his, total destruction. Is this world so bad a place that there's only hatred inside of you? You're the one who made me this way. You're not my real mom. Arg, Faye, can you hear me? Please take this fistful of memories I'm giving you. Become one. He's gonna punch memories into his son. Wait a minute. So wait, whoa. That looked like he just went off screen to discipline his child with a savage beating. You've been acting out too much, Faye. Don't make me get the soap. I'll put it in the sleeping bag and beat you senseless. Now I get it. There's no need to resist. I was originally just an existence that was created as a cover to hide id, so it would be better to return to that place. Let's come together to wipe away everything, including ourselves. Remember, were you not going to help Ellie? Ellie, that's right. I've got to save Ellie. What's this place? West Virginia? Mountain Mama? Faye's coming home. Country roads. This is indeed the shell of your basic coward. The character, the room of the coward. I'm sure you've been here many times before. I see. I remember now, in my dreams. Everything despised and unwanted he pushed onto me, while he shut himself up in his own little shell, the coward, Faye. The basis for our personalities. Who are you? Ah, you're my... Hey, let's watch this together. This is my most treasured possession. Ha! By repeatedly replaying the times he was full of happiness, he lives in his own happy little world. While I'm still alive only because of what's left in those leftover dregs. Here, I'll show you everything about me. Cutscene, anime cutscene, damn it. Ours was an ordinary family. A strict but reliable father. A kind and loving mother. Up until then, it was complete happiness. But one day, Mother suddenly changed. Oh, that's a long shadow. She was like a totally different person. From that day on, Faye lost his home. It could make a good anime. I mean, the plot's good, so it could be done in any medium and be done well. I think really the biggest problem here is the execution of the game. We've harped on that a lot. There's reasons for it. When father was away from home, Faye was taken to a place with mysterious machines. Inside, there were many strangely dressed people. Many types of probes were injected into Faye's body. Is that Krellian in the left? I can't tell what his normal sprite looks like. The test caused Faye much pain. Mom, help! No, mother didn't come to his assistance. Young Faye had no way of resisting. Wait, Krellian's Faye's mom? Woo! Let's go crazy. Yo, how's it been, buddy? I'm back. All right. Let's go crazy. What country are you from? Are you who I think you are? Are you Skyrim Fax? You're from Australia, right? Do I have the right person? Or am I mixing you up? I can settle this. I can settle it right now. I don't think... Are you who I think you are? Maybe you are. 16, you might be. That sounds right. I think I'm right on that. Skyrim Facts. Yeah. We're pausing here for a second because I was trying to remember who you were about 4 months ago, and I could not remember your name. I remembered your personality and when you came over here in 2017 for Morrowind, I believe. Either a Morrowind or Oblivion. I think it was Morrowind. Along with such personalities as Dignan, Brown Leprechaun, Cantankerous Bees. The good old days, truly. It's good to see you back, man. Hope life has been good. Young Faye had no way of resisting, but he was able to endure. Eventually, the experiments became unbearable. Many people gathered around Faye. These people had a high compatibility with the animal relics. His psychic contact with Faye was forced him. This psychic contact with Faye was to force him to awaken, but no one could make contact with Faye. The power drawn out of Faye, regardless of his will, destroyed them all. This is unbelievable. Mother allowed this to take place? Psychic contact? What do you mean by awaken me? To awaken God, everything had to be in perfect order, with nothing lacking. Things divided in the past must become one complete whole again. Countless people died before Faye's eyes. Men, women, the old, the young. Even demi-humans. Suffering, grief, fear, ecstasy. A variety of emotions and words lingered and tumbled about Faye like broken dolls. It was a scene from hell. You've been doing great, thank you, Crazy. Every day has been yet another day in paradise. Implication is that his mom became Miang. Well, Yeah, I get it now. That took a second. When I first read that, I internally read it and took it as his mom was Miang, but no. Miang is a gene or whatever dormant in every woman, and when one Miang dies, disappears, or maybe even potentially chooses to, they become a new person. So his mom became, at that time, when they mentioned that she has the it's confirmed, okay. But it mentioned she changes personality. When Faye tried to tell Father about Mother's strange conduct and the experiments, Father's mind was taken up by his work, and he didn't really listen. He thought I was just childhood fantasies. It was even. Awaken my masters. Don't start me on that, Lyra. But he didn't have to endure the pain much longer. Faye's subconscious discovered a way to escape from the trauma. He formed a separate persona to deal with things he didn't like or couldn't bear. He removed himself from out of harm's way. My role was to have all the things he hated forced upon me the moment they arose. From the time of my division from him, I was dominated by hatred. That hatred naturally turned into destructive impulses. I wanted to destroy everything. Mother, father, the entire world. Yeah, it is Rose. It was labeled as dissociative identity disorder earlier, like a week ago. So at one point they even recognized it as such. I guess that was when we first found out about id. And now they're explaining where it came from. Finally, father noticed mother's odd behavior, but it was already too late. I had completely separated from that coward, my original self. The puppets were broken and Faye's heart was too. What would make mother do such a thing? Mother repeated the experiments to study the power she knew existed within me. Yes, that woman, mother, was Miang. There you go. That's a lie. No, it's true. Mother was Miang. But like, when does her hair become purple? That's right, Karen had become Miang. Oh, they had like a hint of that too earlier, didn't they? In the scene with Krillian, when they named the one failed experiment Karen and asked if it bothered her that it was the same name as her or something like that. Am I looking too much into that, maybe? Yeah, okay. Cool beans. The fact that sometimes abused children create new personalities to help them deal with trauma? Yeah, which definitely makes sense. I mean, if you're a kid, you don't know how to handle that shit. Fuck, adults do it too. They don't know how to handle that shit. It's nothing special. Miang does not have only one host body. Miang's roots are sealed in the genes of all women. Any one of them could become Miang. It just happened to be Mother's turn. Only Ellie was special originally. No! You struck me down in exposition, you cheating bastard! Oh, never mind. We're having one of those fist discussions. Karen, Miang, noticed that Faye's memory time axis had increased 2 or 3-fold. Faye's memory time axis. All right, techno jumble. She then became convinced that Faye was the contact. Yes, I was the contact. That's why he called out to me. And why the time had come. Oh, they're talking about Papa John's calling out. The time will come. Stop it! Cut it out! Dad! Dad! Mom, help Dad! Oh, so Graf is actually John Schroeder. Oh my god! That makes so much sense. After he had his pizza empire taken from him, he went crazy and just started seeking power. Graf is LaShawn, yes. We, his descendants, who inherited his lingering thoughts and memories from him, knowing only too well, divided 500 years ago, he would become a part of us both. LaShawn became Graf. He destroyed everything. He then mastered how to possess the bodies of others by dwelling in their minds. He was probably enabled to do this after his contact with the existence. The bodies died, but Lacan's spirit continued living on, possessed by others. So he's like a force ghost? He had come that day to return his soul, at last, to the perfect reincarnation of his physical body. Oh, okay. So assuming I'm not wrong about the force ghost thing, where you can jump his soul into another body when his dies. He jumps bodies, and he's looking for his body, basically, so he can take it over. And that's why there's another Faye now. Assuming he is the contact, then another one would come in eventually. He pitifully fought on while coughing up his lifeblood. Graf made a mockery of father and mother, would not even help him when he needed her the most. As for their son, he couldn't take what was happening anymore. Wait a minute, how does that, I guess that still kind of explains Faye, or Kim. Anime cutscene. They giveth and they taketh. He gave into his feelings and released his powers as a result. Hey, Alara, good morning to you. Mother died. Ma'am! And he offloaded the results of his actions onto me. To avoid taking the responsibility for killing Mother, he used me as a shield. I also killed Mother. He pushed all the bad things onto me, but kept the memories filled with happiness and Mother's love to himself. And he shut himself away with these memories inside his own little shell forever. This is the place. What you see before you is what he made. He just keeps hanging on to those memories. That's what this is. Okay, alright, stop it. These scenes. Are these all there are these all there is to us? Enough already. There's nothing here, just a world filled with deception and pain. It can't be helped. This is our world. This is everything. I was a fool. It was all my fault. I was so busy with my duties in Shavat that I didn't notice Karen had changed. I couldn't save you when he needed my help. Save me? Why bother saying such nonsense? It's not going to change anything. The only thing you can do now is die by my hands. Oh, he did it! Even still, I'll show you that I can save you. Dad! Stop it! Father's done nothing wrong! I know, this one's the real culprit. Mother and father had no choice. Thanks, pass it back to me. I'm playing with Mother. This is not reality. Whoop, there goes gravity. It's all fake, all of it. Oh, get out. This is my room. I thought you would always be with me. Why won't you see reality? Happiness, sadness, aren't these all parts that combine to make the whole? Why won't you show it to him? Why don't you also show it what you always watch? No, that's mine. I don't want to show it to the person who killed Mother. You shouldn't talk. You're the one who killed Mother. No, I didn't. You did. Mother didn't care for you. Father didn't notice either. That's why you killed her. I didn't kill her. Now, knock it off, kid. We killed Mother. It's no one's fault but ours. It's not because she became Miang or because Father didn't notice. Don't look outside for the reason. Don't blame anyone but yourself. Yes, Mother was Miang, and I know that you suffered. No one could have endured it. You can't push it onto it alone. We're all one person. Right, fellas? Right? Ha ha! Looks like the gang's all here. Are they gonna play it again? Maybe this time with a little more? Oh, shit. God damn. All right, well, that's why there's so much of the cross swinging back and forth. This whole character hinges on it. Lies, that woman, this scene, all illusions he made up. My consciousness can see through this trick. I won't be swayed. That's enough. Stop being a bitch. Mom saved us. The reality isn't all grim. Yeah, you're covered in your mother's blood, and she won't be around anymore, and, you know, Dad's not around much to begin with, but we got some pretty cool powers. I thought that I could only make a connection with others through destruction, so I had to destroy it. People, the world, even Ellie. No, that's not the case. We can save others just as our mother, despite being Miang, saved us. Our power can save people. We can save Ellie. That's a first. Mother being so warm. To me, she almost seems too warm. Hey, take the memories I have within me. You know what it used to be like up until now. Know our identity, about who we are, then figure it out. Our integration is not yet complete. Yeah, they're gonna be in for a real treat when they repair their psyche, only to come to and realize they just killed their dad too. Woo! And this one is on them. Hey, it's Kane. This looks like it's 10,000 years ago. Faye and Ellie. Kane throwing big dick energy right into Ellie's back. She's done. Abel. Liv. Oh. Kim? I just can't hand over our child to you. Man, poor Ellie. She's always destined to die. Liv! Let me guess, your next line will be Liv? LeChan, live! She added LeChan just to spite me. What an ass. If God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create God with my own hands. So close, but so far. I know it hurts. It burns. What is this place? My execution site? Why do you turn on me? I thought we were friends. Who is it? Well, that's good of him, Kyler. I'd assume for $2,000 it's all about the limited edition. Play the song to make us all want to fall asleep. Well, as you can't fall asleep. We got dungeons to run. Did I cause this? What's happened to me? What have I become? That's a Linkin Park song right there. I will live. So id was graph? Question mark? Even if I go to hell, I will live till the end of this world. And if the world does not come to an end, I will destroy it with my own hands. Hey, who is it? Who's calling me? I am Har. What the hell is this light? I reside in Zohar. I am the beginning and the end, the first and the last. God. God. As close your ears for this part, man. You're not going to want to hear this. Some would refer to me as that from a certain point of view. It is right to view me as such, but at the same time, I am not. I am also a part of you. A part of me. I am defined by how people observe me. You are actually talking to a virtual version of me that you yourself create. I am your perception of me. I don't understand what you're talking about. Who or what are you? In one word, existence. In actuality, I do not have a physical form. I am existence of a higher dimension, a place you cannot perceive. But in terms you understand, it is a world where everything acts as kinds of waves. It is the source of this four-dimension universe. The place where time and space is controlled, the fluctuating void, the wave existence. What does such an existence have to do with me? Hey, Captain, how's it going, man? Long ago, a modifier, or a pseudo-perpetual infinite energy engine was created. That engine was named Zohar. That reactor was created by an ancient people from another planet to attain what is considered to be the ultimate energy possible within this four-dimensional universe. Eventually, those people used the same engine to create the ultimate interplanetary invasion weapon, Deus. Zohar was used as its primary source of power. Okay, so Deus was the weapon, Zohar was the power, but the unexpected happened during the connection tests of Zohar. With the newly completed Deus, the engine started to examine infinite potential phenomenon. Requiring energy, the engine connected this dimension, the higher dimension, to the higher dimension space. As a result, that reactor merged or synchronized with the wave existence in that higher dimension, me. I descended from the point of contact created by the machine through the path of Sephiroth, or the domain you are in right now, and incarnated in the four-dimensional world. After I advented to the four-dimension world, in order to stabilize myself here, I had to exchange or materialize my form and enter into the modifier engine. In other words, I became bound in Zohar, the cage of fleshy existence. Since the time I was bound in Zohar, I have always wanted to return to my own dimension, and I came to a conclusion. I had to reverse the process I went through to arrive here. I must be reversed by the one who instilled within me a special feature of this dimension, the will, that is you. Decided it was me, a special feature? Yes, I was given a special attribute of human by you, the contact when you observed me. I was given a mother's will. I'm sure you remember. After my descent, you had contact with the modified engine, Zohar. So that must have been before we came to this planet. So Faye must have existed on the ship and been the one that made contact with this being inside the weapon. And as such, is the contact? As a contact being, but only a child, you defined my existence with your desire to return to your mother. Thus I came to prepare the mother's will. That will is Elihime. Ellie's disposition was influenced by me. Yes, my will was incarnated through a biocomputer which was vital for Deus. After combining with me, the biocomputer evolved its functions and the bioplanet generated a central element, that is her. I was split by your contact. My physical form or flesh stayed in Zohar, while my will went into Elihime and my power went into you. That is why I awaited to unite with you, and now it is fulfilled. My only remaining desire is to break this cage of fleshy existence. In order to do that, I must become perfect by combining with Elihime, as well as my other split physical form, Deus. The only way to return to my original dimension is to destroy this physical body. In the four-dimensional world, Zohar is perfect. So in order to destroy Zohar, I need the strength that was attributed to you. Zohar can only be destroyed by the hands of the contact. What about Ellie? If Zohar is destroyed, what will become of Ellie? Zohar and Deus are one. She is bound to the system by another's will to become with me. In order to release her, it is necessary to destroy that very system that serves the Deus weapon. However, having been created as a weapon, the Deus system seeks to unify itself with all of you for a different purpose than that of mine. Originally, her release should have been performed by me, the one who desires to return back to the higher dimension, but I am also bound to the system just as she is, so I am unable to participate. You are the only one who can release her from the spell. Just as Deus and I are inseparable, you and her are also inseparable. All right, I'll destroy him. I'll save Ellie. I don't know if he understands what save is going to mean in this case. You have experienced much loss and deprivation in your life. It is very tragic. Our contact, the resulting transfer of power and will likely between you and I, most likely between you and I, played a factor in splitting your personality. I disagree. I can't blame anyone or anything but myself. Regardless of what have happened in the past, with the passing of time, the cause becomes more remote. It is a problem that comes from within myself that I must deal with. I see. You have managed to accept these tragedies, to tolerate all things, to comprehend and find where you stand in this world. If you have succeeded to do all of these things, I'm sure you will succeed in what awaits you now. To liberate all of us, use the Xenogears. They said the name! That's the name drop at 60 hours! The system is awakening. Ask her later. And save your damn data. Holy moly, I'm not sure I fully get all that. So, from the sound of it, and I'm feeling like I'm off base on something here. From the sound of it, the weapon was sentient in some... Okay. They put an energy source on the weapon, which was a sentient computer, and it somehow synced up with a different dimension and managed to capture a fourth dimension or another dimensional energy being within itself, which gives it unlimited power, like Palpatine. And while transporting that weapon, this part I'm not sure is clear. It's, at some point anyway, Faye came in contact with it. I don't know when he could have come in contact with it. I guess that means he would have to have been a physical person at one point. Maybe on the ship, probably on the ship. Maybe it was the first person back on the other planet that it came from that came in contact with it. He was a passenger, okay. So that is kind of the being's entire basis for humanity and will. Because it didn't have any. When it came through, it didn't have those type of emotions. They really don't give you a lot of time to soak in the info dumps. Well, this part's all super rushed. Yeah, so they came down, and I assume Abel was probably the first person it made, and Eliheim after that, and then maybe Cain? Or maybe Faye was real, and maybe Faye landed and was real. I guess that could make sense. And he just wanted a mother. Abel survived. Okay, yeah. Abel was that kid, okay. I'm just curious how Abel continued to live. I guess Abel survived and was on the ground, and then when he died, his spirit continues to be reincarnated? That's the part that's confusing me. He has the powers. Oh, because he came in contact with... I said the word. He's the contact. He came in contact with it. That's why he keeps getting reincarnated, because he has the power from the wave existence. Okay. All right. Let me step away for just a second before we start this next part. Big Dan's at the heart of all of it. I'm glad that they at least acknowledged him. That they had him come back and be there when Faye was popping back. He didn't really do anything, but they're like, oh, yep, he's still relevant. He's still there somehow. That's very Robert Jordan of them. The Xenogear. It's a gear with a cape that's another gear. Dad! Fuck is Robert Jordan, a writer that did Wheel of Time. And Ellie was created based on Abel's mom, which adds a new dimension to the relationship. Yeah, it would have been cool if they didn't fuck. Now it's a little weird. Like, you could understand their love for each other as a different kind of love if they didn't bang. But, I mean, technically, she's just a reincarnation. It's still kind of weird. Yeah, it's still weird. Yeah, yep, weird. Okay. I can't reason my way out of that. It's not technically incest, though. It's just weird. That's all. Like, she's not actually his mom. Yo, Density, what's up, man? She's just created as a mother figure for him. What? How the fuck is he sitting in that chair? Is he curled up on there? Oh, you and I must become one, huh? Graph, where did you come from? Gotcha. I reached the limits of the body I possessed, so I required a body that tied me over. That's your dad. I took your dad the same way that Miang took your mom. Hope that doesn't shatter your existence again. Doesn't even expressly say she looks the same as his mother. Sure, yeah. I kind of assumed that it would, though, just because it's what it's created on. But you're right. And we don't even know if they all... Well, I guess he always would look the same. The clothes thing kind of weirded me out. I know it's a sprite limitation. I want to say maybe you could always explain something like that with he sees it in a certain way. It's just his, like, projection of the look of the other characters. At the point in which I merged with your father. Impossible. What about Wise Man? What about Father? Of course, they were just parts of me. I couldn't hold on to Khan. His ego was far stronger than I imagined. When my control weakened, he showed himself to you as Wiseman. You have awakened. This body is now useless to me. Now I must return to my original body, the reincarnation of my body that you inhabit. Stop it, Dad! I hear you, Faye. You see, he and I are one. I am Khan, and Khan is me! He has become one with me, so you too should open your heart and unite with me. Then we can go on and eliminate everyone. Someone's getting a pretty cool car out of this. I don't know if it's going to be Graf LaShawn or if it's going to be Faye, but they're going to have a sweet Ferrari. I'll merge with both you and your machine then. Come, Faye, fight me. How did he get out of his chokehold and into the cock? You know what? All right. Let's kung fu fight. Why don't you understand that your naivety is what killed Sophia? What killed your mother, Karen? I already know that. That's why I swore never to run away again. That's why I must rescue Ellie. Open your eyes, Lacan. If that's the case, then fight me. I can't. Okay. Choo-choo on the sideline. Stop it! Don't hurt my friends, not choo-choo. If we stop Deus, won't it be all over? You still don't understand, even after your contact with the Existence. I came to understand after my contact with the Existence that even if Deus was destroyed, as long as humans still inhabit the land, Miang Eliham will be born time and time again. Then all living things may as well perish along with Deus itself. That's the only path to freedom. The path to release us from the eternal cycle of life, the tragedies of history, and the spell of fate. Once I awaken Deus as a weapon, I'll obliterate all living things. Then I'll use your awakened self and that machine to return everything to naught. That's what I concluded. Miang and Eliham are not just Deus mouthpieces. That woman is its main body. Why can't you see that? That's not true. She gave her life for me by shielding me from harm. Her eyes weren't Miang's. Mother came back at the last... Wait, her eyes weren't Miang's. Mother came back at the last moment. Miang, Mother, even Ellie. We're all humans born on this planet. Doesn't that matter? You'll see. I'll bring Ellie back. Father, no, Graf, LaShawn. Look, I'm not sure who's my dad anymore. I am a man with many dads. Oh shit, Batwings are out. Is he gonna uncross his arms? Then I have no choice. The whole game is one crazy guy fighting himself? Sorta. Yeah, one crazy guy waiting to harvest himself so that he can destroy the cycle. And if it weren't for him, and he wasn't trying to do that, then it would be about Miang. Miang would be the other main character, I think. And Miang trying to recreate God and make them whole. So Kaiser, welcome, Toya. I don't know, do I have any cool abilities? Ether Machine? What about Raise Id? Fixed frame. Don't forget Krellian. Well, Krellian, let's see. Where's Krellian playing? Okay, so those two have a split, basically, and they go down different things. Yeah, so I guess those three would be the main manipulators. Miang and Krellian have basically the same goal, though, don't they? Am I wrong in that? They both want to resurrect God, maybe for different reasons? Yeah, Miang's is like... Well, Miang is because she's an agent of God trying to fulfill the destiny of resurrecting itself, if you will. Whereas... not Lashan, what the fuck is his name? Krellian is fanny flustered because he thinks God hates the world. Let's check out the combos. Or that God is dead and the world is worse for it. Talk to the hand. "100% hyper mode chance." I did not see that. I missed it. Is this combat? Yes. There's been a few points of combat between it. Is Journey's Wheel in the Sky based on Wheel of Time? I've never followed that, but probably not. Is Journey's... That's probably a song. Maybe, actually. There was at least one song that I know had a reference to Wheel of Time. After 10,000 years, I'm free! Just like Rita from the Power Rangers. Yeah, I did too, Rest. Wheel of Time was a lot like this game, actually. Very, very long, lots of extra dialogue that at times makes you want to rip your hair out. At least for me, maybe not for everyone. Sometimes very dry and repetitive, but at the end, you're glad because there was so much stuff plotted out that it all came together beautifully. Yeah, Blind Guardians, that's the one. Thank you, Lyra. I knew I saw one somewhere out there. Fine taste in music, my friend. Why don't you finish me off? If you don't get rid of me, then you cannot get what you want. It's all right, Dad. I understand. You're not Graf. You're my father. You and Graf are one. Your will and purpose never change. Deus doesn't mean God. It might. I don't know. But it would be a name given to it by the people then. It's not actually. The reason Kylor explained it as Deus, not God, wave existence, sort of God, is because Deus isn't even what created us, right? Deus is powered by that. It's just a weapon trying to resurrect itself. Is that correct? And it does so through the Zohar, and the Zohar has that existence within it. Existence is what people would think of as the god. But even then, it's just a being from a different dimension, an energy dimension. Are they still making... No, Wheel of Time finished mid-2000s, I want to say. You know, everybody loves Matt. Matt was such a fun character, Rest. Like, there's no way not to like Matt until maybe the last couple books. I don't like the way Robert Jordan depicted him as like a caricature. He was just so whimsical and silly. Which was still kind of his earlier presentation, but they toned... I feel like Robert Jordan... Or, Brandon Sanderson, I'm sorry. Brandon Sanderson zoomed really heavily on that characteristic. It must be hard to pick something like that up, though, so I can't blame him. He did a good job. I knew that once we fought, but let's stop now. Our objective should be the same. It's the same as our becoming one. We don't have to fight. Oh, God. My body. Zohar is after you. The last piece to combine with the Deus system. It seeks to unify with you. The first to have been divided from it. What? This is what Lashan wanted all along, after all. I am an imperfect existence. It was inevitable that it would come to this, considering what had happened in the past. LaShawn's imperfect secondary contact with the wave. Oh, a secondary. Okay. Split his personality into two. Eventually, his body died, but the original LaShawn transmigrated, bringing the destiny of becoming a contact with him. He was reborn as your present body. So that's the last split, okay. One's a physical and one's a persona. The remaining persona, just his desires, lived on separately by possessing the bodies of others. That is Graph, that is me. I may have inherited Lacan's will, but I'm not the same as the contact LaShawn. It's impossible for me to make real contact. There'd be no true melding and release. Even though our bodies may be different, I'm still half of you. The fact remains. Although I'm imperfect, I can merge temporarily with Zohar, and thus may be able to buy you some time. It's the only way I can be one with you. This is all I can do, Deus. Deus' system will start to look for you again. Before then, you have to destroy the newly perfected Deus and this Zohar modifier. You're the only one that can destroy that physical barrier that encases God's body. As you said, that was Karen. For many generations, Miang is beginning to break free from her bounds. Now that Eliheim has merged with Deus, she has all of her memories back. All the memories from her original birth as the contact's complement up to her current transmigration. That includes all of the lives she has lived as Miang and her substitutes over the centuries. And of course, that includes your mother's memories too. Mother's memories? Hey, cut away all the binds on mankind. You should be able to do that now. Save her and all the other women bound with her. I'm begging you, Faye. Live! Yo, Gorwayne, how's it going, man? The imperfections make perfections. The true facts right there. What's this? The last Blue Eyes White Dragon. Oh, it's the pendant, never mind. It's nothing, I'm just talking to myself. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, everyone. Thank you all so much. Anyway, let's get going. No, I think we're almost at the part when Xenogears goes off the rails. Tiny, imperfections of the skin. Dr. Sattler? Long ago, Deus crash-landed on this planet in an interplanetary colonial ship. In order to revive itself someday, Deus detached the Zohar modifier's core. After this core unit came down here, a single woman awoke and arose out of it. She's the mother of all humanity. After she awoke, she used all of her power to bear several beings. These would become the ancestors of the whole humanity. These were the Emperor and the Gazel Ministry. Finally, she gave birth to replicas of herself to be humanity's caretakers. Two selves, the human mother and the weapon, the subject and the complement. That is Ellie and Miang. I, the sole survivor from the colony ship, met Ellie, and everything started from there. The land of Genesis, the land of confusion, if you will. Candamony, this is that place. Truly amazing! Choo Choo's tribe have memory as good as humans, but Faye's is truly amazing. Thank God we get another Choo Choo section. You know, if Choo Choo is just a permanent playable character, and maybe we can go back into Choo Choo's past here and get a more robust explanation of this world. I don't know what an intron is. DNA, maybe? You share memories through DNA? But Ellie and I and Miang are different. Due to our connection with the wave existence. Thanks, Choo Choo. It's so dumb. I hate Choo Choo. I hate him. This is due to Zohar's ability to change possible phenomena. We can clearly store data in our Itrons. In other words, we can leave behind memories to be inherited by our descendants. That's interesting, so they actually explain why a newly birthed Fae can remember. Just as the wave existence is bound inside Zohar, the information is affixed to me, so to speak, by some of the power of the wave existence. Then this is the form from when Ellie and Miang were still one being. This is the first woman of our world. The anti-contact? Our mother? No? All right, team, it's ready to split up. Genova? Huh. It all comes from the Zohar modifier engine control phenomenon. We're gonna have to beat him up. We'll destroy it. Deus, the Sephir Angels will be deactivated, and then we should also be able to free Ellie, who has become bound to the Deus weapon as Miang. Right, Faye? But there is a downside. It will also mean that we will no longer be able to use our gears on ether powers anymore. Odd appearances if they lack something, as if they were neither living beings nor weapons. Zohar senses the human consciousness and incarnates the Sephrons. Human consciousness. Zohar itself involves the principle of uncertainty. The observer's perception of Zohar determines the entity it actually becomes. In other words, I believe that those angels are incarnations of spirits of people, the people who have been absorbed by Deus to become part of it. So, what merit is there for them to gain by eliminating all of civilization? And some kind of hatred for those humans who have survived? Of course not. Those people who were created and assimilated as part of Deus would not have such intentions. Try to remember what Ellie said when she was Miang. The creations of God will someday be a hindrance. That is why they must be eliminated. This is why Markava is being used to begin the destruction. But Deus is not following its programming of exterminating all of civilization. The Sephrons, which are terminal interface weapons of Deus, are using their bodies composed of nanomachines, son, to absorb massive numbers of people regardless of whether they're alive or dead. It's not discriminating between the mutants and non-mutants. This is highly particular. The fact that people who are meant to be destroyed are being taken in as well, that is absolutely the opposite of what it's supposed to be doing. Maybe there aren't enough parts. That's unlikely, aside from those bodies that were destined to be parts for it. Deus, who has already acquired the abilities of nanomachines, can just about use any material to construct its body. It's obvious it has other intentions. Those intentions, Krellian has called Deus the Mother. If God is the mother, then those motives are coming from the Great Mother, impending the growth of its child enveloped to it, bringing the child back to the womb and become one with it. That is its motive. Such program does not exist within its design, though. It was probably given this unique will by someone either from Ellie or has merged with the Deus, or either way, it doesn't change the fact that we have to fight, regardless of what their intentions are. The problem is how we're supposed to deal with them. All right, battleship. Another secret battleship. Cool. Esmeralda's still a little kid. You should do her side story. I don't even know when we could have done a side story, man. We've been locked in dialogue for 11 hours and 15 minutes or so. Whew. Haven't done a death count in a long time. That might change tomorrow. So I'm thinking we're gonna play Halo on Legendary, and I've never played a Halo game outside of a little multiplayer. In fact, I'm quite terrible at console shooters. Much better with a mouse and keyboard. So if we play it on Legendary, I'm probably gonna die a lot. Side story is impossible yet. How could it not be possible yet, Psycho? Or his, sorry. You guys both have green names, and my eyes are getting fucky after the massive amount of reading. Why don't you get the collection for the PC? Because I have an old Xbox, and I have the physical copies of the games, and that seems like an awesome way to recreate the old school experience. If that breaks for some reason, we'll play it for PC. That's what I'm saying, man. How much more could there be? We've literally gone through everything. and there can't be that much more. We're literally going to kill God. It's finally happened. You have a good 10 hours left. Bullshit. You are fucking with me. He's joking. That's a meme. That's a meme. Are we at like day 9? Yeah. Something like that. No, day 8 probably. Fuck, dude, I've been reading everything, putting it all into it, because I figured we're coming up on the finale. How is that even possible? How could we have literally an entire Mass Effect game left? That's not possible. That is fucking ridiculous. That's what that is. Oh, it's a Death Star. No, that is actually the one boss in Dino Crisis 3. I'm just saying. Yeah, Mass Effect's pretty short. I would say Mass Effect 2's a bit longer. This is why I love this game. You get so much content for your money. But for me, Vortex, the importance is also the quality of content. The story bits are good, but this shit's super dragged out. There's so much unnecessary in there, too. Imagine if they hadn't rushed. Yeah, dude, I made a similar comment earlier, Kai. I think that if they had actually completed the game, it would have been substantially worse. Like, yes, it would have been cool to walk around all of the areas and actually see them as opposed to just teleporting to them. But I just know by this point, by the 50-ish hour marker, I'm ready to wrap it up and do it, you know? I'm ready to tie things up and get some closure. Like Mr. Bones' wild ride. You enjoy the first lap. Hell, the second lap's even pretty funny. But then you realize it doesn't stop, and all of a sudden it stops being funny. So I think the more practical way to handle dialogue like this, even... No, don't bring up Big Joe. Big Joe is not still alive. He turned into a zombie and got eaten. The more practical way to handle this, and I'd say the right way to handle this as opposed to massive exposition dump, everyone's on the ship. You can choose who to talk to. You can choose which dialogue to initiate so it's not crammed down your throat. Choice is always the answer. What if I were to tell you the final boss is Big Joe? I wouldn't be surprised, but I know you're not serious. I mean, that dude looked freaky anyway. What if Big Joe was actually the contact? A drunken Big Joe stumbling in. Big Joe the mechanic stumbling in the forbidden cargo room, absolutely intoxicated. Sees a person manifested inside the weapon. Unlocks the drive. Causes the destruction of everything. He dies, and this whole game is a fever dream of his. It's just a big DMT trip. The alien crowd, not crowd, I assume you mean. There you go. Holy shit. I get it. There's a whole plan being fabricated here. You're gonna fly up and ram it with the generators on or something and turn the shield off, and you can take out the laser and blast the fuck out of it. The combination of the barriers on both ships storming it, the timing of the cannon fire of Excalibur, this is gonna be crucial. Mess up any one of these, and it's gonna be big, big trouble in Little Chinatown. Your pod is so unneeded, that's why I'm not even paying attention. This is the type of stuff that I'm talking about. It would do much better in a short summary of the plan, with the ability to talk to all of your crew members once the dialogue ends, so you're going to them, as opposed to you're just here and you're existing while the plot goes on. But I assume they didn't want to do that because it's got to be a visual novel since they ran out of time. And even still, we could have just stormed the ship without some complicated problem. I like the detail. Well, as I explained a second ago, 2-Vortex, I do too. But it's the ability to walk to it yourself and not just be trapped in it. It's like, you ever have your cat in the room and you and the cat are having a good time? Just chilling, relaxing, and enjoying each other's company. But as soon as you close the door and the cat's trapped here with you, it walks over and starts scratching it. It's me right now, I'm the cat. And the room is this game. I guess you would be the plot, the exposition hammering me with dialogue. That never happens, what the fuck? Your cats love you too much then. Mine always try and escape the second I close the door. Woo! We set out to silence God's Ark, Makrava, which was the epitome of offense and defensive powers, then storm inside of it. We initiated the operation to destroy Zohar. Whoa, that's shiny. Woo, there go the lasers. My cat looks at me like he wants to kill me while I sleep. Fortunately, I don't have cats. Not anymore, you don't. I'd say closed doors. I mean, I do too, man. It's the mystery of what's on the other side. And if you don't have a great memory because you're a cat with a tiny cat brain, you see it and there's no object permanence over there. What's over there now? There's something different. Oh, I loved it, Kylo. I screenshotted it. I think I've lost the screenshot since. I don't think there would be enough detail in a 28x28 version of it, but I'd love to have a crucified choo-choo emote. My dude just got ripped up. This is some lame laser sounds. Reality is often disappointing, oh no. Whoop, down goes the that's a big-ass ship. That was supposed to be... Was that created here, or was by God? He created his ark, or was that something that allegedly was part of the ship that crash landed? Because that looks really big. That can't be. A secondary explosion, nani? I should have known better. The explosion was too big. Right by the ministry. Okay, that makes sense. Because it looked way too big to be part of that other ship, and it was in way too good of shape, even refurbished. Did we blow up Ellie? Oh my gosh, Ellie. Hey, Saitan. What's up? Something's happening in the center. What could it be? Another cutscene, perhaps. Oh God, we fucked up. Oh yeah, we fucked up. What is that? Oh, is that the world tree? No, it's a giant angel. Monster. Weapon. It's a weapon. Oops. Oh. Okay, it's not destroying, it's just turning to stone. Big difference. We can fix this. At that time, the earth quaked and shook, and from the location where the Merkava crashed, a giant object appeared. It was Deus's final form. They hit all the buzzwords in this. We got the ... we got the ch, we've got the hiss, we've got that's not even my final form, we've got it's nothing personal. All of these things have been done. The Merkava was merely its vessel. Deus evolved through the use of Krellian's nanomachines into a planetary-scale weapon and began terraforming. So it is now a planet and a weapon. It was attempting to convert this entire planet into a weapon. We retreated back to the base of the snow plains. Thing is, I have listened to that song in my head while playing this game 1,000 times. Dun 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 dun. Woo. Woo. In my dreams, I've kissed your lips. I'm glad you got that 1,000 times. Hello. I just want to take a look. I just want to see what chapter we're on. We are on first and last. Okay, okay. And what does the chapter scale tell us for that? First and last is 15. This is the last chapter other than the epilogue. Other than the epilogue, we're getting there. We're about to enter the last dungeon. Don't you dare tell me the last dungeon is 10 fucking hours. Faye? What are you doing to that poor animal? Oh, Jesus Christ, Faye, come on. Speed through it. I like the word speed. By the birds, okay. Sounds like there's a bird vendor here somewhere. What are you buying, stranger? Should I buy upgrades for my gears? I wonder if he has any parts for the legendary gear. Don't buy engines, but I should buy frame, right? No? No? Nothing? Okay. The fastest way through it is not to do it. That's right. We'll fire up Skyrim, and we need more Tex Murphy. Well, as Tex Murphy will happen. More Gabriel Knight will happen. More, well, actually, what was that game that Rose suggested? It sounded cool. Contradiction, maybe? Contradiction, got him. This guy doesn't sell birds. You sell birds? Yeah, definitely already too late. They're right there. They're right there. How can you miss them? They're right freaking there. For fuck's sake, Toki. They're literally on the goddamn table. Hey, these are pickle ties. Aren't they cute? They're going cheap, cheap, cheap. How bad? And you want to buy them for cheap, cheap, cheap? Ooh, you've sold me. I'll buy them all. That is so much money. You were forced to pay. Okay. Thanks. They're really delicious if you grill them. You are fucking sadistic. You lost your birds, idiot. Project Zomboid. Now there's a fun request. Has anybody requested that yet? One other person. Project Zomboid's gonna have a 3D patch before too long. And I bet it'll be hella fun when it comes out. I haven't played it in a long time, but that game's right up my alley. I love sim games like that in general. Hammer comes out of nowhere. Maybe Hammer is the weapon. It's strange old Grandpa Choo Choo's precious treasure. So much for your precious treasure. Vortex, I was told, and I quote, stay the fuck away from those upgrades, or I will cut you while you sleep, Toki. It was real savage. Sounds like we've got some good items up here. Hercules ring. Oh. Should I give that to Choo Choo? Who told you that? A little birdie. Yamato belt. I'm guessing these were all items meant to be hidden around the world, and they ran out of time. We're like, here's some free shit. Looks like a bunch of little kids' toys. Oh man, how are you gonna sit there and eat pizza, Choo Choo? Xenoform. All right, I think that's it. Are there these guys too? We just robbed a museum. Nicolas Cage would be so proud. All right, so we got some good gear. Behind Gear Shop is a door. Unequip the Kashan sword from the Doc's gear and talk to the NPC. That is so ludicrous. I'd be down for another. What does Big X and Az think? How about Sugar Milk as well? What do you guys think? Another playthrough once we finish this one up? Just fire it up. I already want to fucking die. Holy shit, dude. How does one unequip? Oh, on his gear, okay. Whoop. I already have the sword unequipped, apparently. I might be able to take it even further off. All right. I was planning for this moment since the start. Thank you, Kylor. What's this? Behind the gear shop. Talk to the NPC back there, presumably back here. Wow, wait, are we sure there's a guy back here? I didn't go too far, did I? Has my lust for adventure taken me off? That's gotta be him. What an idiot. He's out here trying to take his own life. Hey man, it's not worth it. The planet's gonna absorb you either way. Might as well sip some Mai Tais real fast. No men with enough guts to ask me to forge a weapon to fight Deus. You bring me a nifty sword, I'll make you something cool. Ask me to check a weapon while it's still equipped in their gear. Ha! Oh, the Kashan. You've got the novel sword. Looks interesting. Let me take a peek. It's like turning plowshares into a sword. Enhanced to the Kijin sword. Definitely. What do you mean? This looks just like where he should be. Frames for everyone besides Rico and Maria that you want to use, but no engines or armor here, so just frames. Okay. Buy it all. Oh no. Oh no! That's alright, Drake, you tried. An attempt was made, but don't worry, since you failed, we have an appropriate emote for you. there you are. Oh, whoops. You only talk to people in front of the counter? Hey, buddy, you need something? Hang on just a minute. Let me open my giant drawer. Alright, so you want frames. No frame. I mean, we might as well. I've got the money now. I wasn't supposed to buy one for Rico and who? You don't have enough money. Okay, well. Benver probably should have one. Why not buy the other upgrade for Kylor? Who the fuck is Oh, wait, what? Oh, God, you can tell I'm absolutely fucking cooked at this point. Kylor is not in the game vortex. Don't try and confuse me like that. I had a momentary panic attack there. All right, so what next? Oh, this guy's burning. My books are burning. Supplies are short. We gotta keep warm. Look for a tunnel with a drunk guy. Okay, where's Taco at? We are to be judged. Why would they make it so slow? Are we in the game? Is this a simulation? Well, technically, Rose, we are in a simulation playing a game. Up the broken elevator. How would I get up there? Ah, with cheats. Look at all these secrets they've thrown out at us here. This tower looks familiar. Oh, did the flying ship land? Out of bounds. We're perfectly inbound. Stay in your lane, Vortex and Robin. It crashed. Well, that makes sense when the laser was flying around. And everything else is fucked, right? El Fuckerino. Carr has revived himself and found some real meaning in his life. If he decides to fight on our side, so you're telling me Ramsey's still alive. If Ramsey tries to fight me, I'm warning you guys right now. I already said it, if we fight Ramsey again, we're playing Skyrim. I don't even want to fucking play Skyrim. There's just certain boundaries you have to set, and if the game doesn't respect your rights, then you have to, you know, they can't be idle threats. I'm just trash. I'm a freak. Yeah, they're trash too. I don't know about stupid, but they're definitely trash. We have beaten them quite a few times as well, but they never die. More like cockroaches, I guess. They beat your ass, you would have been crying about how the game was bullshit. I sure would have been. I would be okay with them beating my ass, and then me coming back and beating them and blowing them up and killing them. You know, like getting good and coming back and beating them. I mean, if they kill me, there's a game over. Where's my mercy? Excuse me, Vortex. We have learned that the game has no force losses. technically every fight is winnable. They're like forced decisions. Not even a decision. I don't know. I don't know what you call that. Tough optional wins. There, I like that. Yo, Millionaire, welcome to you. How confused are you on the story? Not that confused anymore. I was very confused up until midway through yesterday. Once we got onto disc 2, though, I've been doing a pretty good job of following it, and it helps to have people to confirm things in chat. One thing is, even if I did get a bunch of things correct, if I was guessing on them, it's very easy to guess down one path, and if you don't have a confirmation, continue guessing and go in wrong directions. So I've been steered on to proper course when drifting away. However, early on in the game, it seemed extremely convoluted because there's so many factions. There's what, like 7 or 8 different people, all with different motives, doing their shit in the background. The game is based on psychology or philosophy. I'm sure there's some of both. There's definitely psychology with Faye and his dissociative identity disorder. Aerith? You mean Ares? Or is Aerith her actual name? I don't even remember. Another one. Snape kills Dumbledore. Boom, got him. You got anything else up here, or was that just for the memories? How did this chick get up here? Being 500 years old will forge you strong-ass legs? It was a sled. I've not seen that movie, but I know it's... Wait, is it a sled? Oh, God. Rose, what the fuck? Unbelievable. Well, I guess I'm not seeing Citizen Kane. The infamous story about the professional wrestler Kane. His accused murders. I'd watch it. Is this a drunken tunnel? I don't know. I'm in a haze right now. He could be drunk. There's nothing here. He's long gone already. No. Kane didn't murder anybody outside of the ring anyway. Yo, Hollow, what's up, buddy? You darn tootin' right there. That's something her and I have in common. Just kidding. I've skipped plenty of leg days. However, we never skip bicep day. The wrestler with the red mask is a murderer. You heard it here first, folks. I don't know if I've been down this one yet, though, have I? Okay, there we are. I think I smell treasure over here. Hey, don't you have a golden nuggie? If you give it to me, I'll dig some more. I sold them, though, because Vortex told me they were useless. Expect something good. Can't tell if trolling or not. Well, I said I was joking, so I was trolling, yes. That's part of the fun of having a new person here. Usually, like, half of the other people in chat still fall for it anyway. But generally, the way things work out here is I say a ridiculously absurd statement that has some foundation in truth, and somebody gets triggered, and everybody else has a good laugh. Yeah, Kane is in the walking stick, that's right. The walking stick in the butler room with a steel chair. Oh, the humanity. But yeah, I did hear that Kane ran for mayor, following in Jesse Ventura's shoes. Pathetic. There's another behind the counter? I mean, of course there is. You mean like super behind the counter? Like I have to... there's 2. How many counters are there? Ah, so how tricky is that? That is so deceptive. Because it looks like it's a bar and there's no way back there. Everyone's gonna die. Bring me the booze. Do I go talk to the bartender now, maybe? Oh, Club Penguin. Do you mean dolphin? Are they the dolphin people? You're not my dad, Lance. Oh, maybe they are. I don't know. Whatever they are, they're porpoises. Hans Gruber. I can't believe you made it out of the helicopter before it blew up. Ah, goddamn. The Thames sank. The Angels attacked. The Thames withstood the onslaught. Was defenseless against the Angels. Of course, dolphins have a family. They're called a pod, Alira. Actually, that's whales. I don't know if dolphins do pods. The captain said he'd watched the end of the Thames with his own eyes. He went down with his ship because he is a man of the sea. Oh, what? Yeah, fuck that. The captain's an ass. He's a fucking coward. They're called a pod. There we are. I apparently knew something. I'll never call him Dad. Come on, Lance. Don't be a bitch. So what's happening with you lately? Didn't know you had a son. The kid who just left seemed pretty angry. I'm embarrassed you saw that. I got married just before the Thames went down. Her name is Anne. She's my wife. She was saved by the Thames when the Reapers were attacking. Unfortunately, that's when she lost her husband. Don't misunderstand me. It wasn't out of feeling sorry for her or anything like that. Or, well, perhaps it was. I thought we were going to be like at the end, Sugar, and someone else just mentioned there's like 7 hours left, but it's actual gameplay now. I find it hard to believe because we were right there ready to kill God. I had him in my sights. 7 hours, I know. There's 2 discs, believe it or not, Will. And the second one is much shorter than the first. I'm in the crosshair. That's just what it was. I believe that one day the captain will come down the stairway. Tap, tap, tap with his cane. You know, Captain, the best part of my day was when I make that walk from the curb to your door and I knock there. I just envision you won't answer. You'll be gone. You didn't say nothing. You're just gone. Hans, it looks like we'll get our hands on priceless treasure. Pretty well done here, unless you want to talk to Ram NPCs. If that's all we need, that's all we need. We're just about at the end of stream, too. It's like the true never-ending story. Men of the sea, never say die. You are such a... Hans, this time it's true. It's an island with buried treasure. It's called Dune Man Isle. An ancient hero defeated a monster there. And now legend has it his fabled sword rests there. What info do you have? Do you know where the place is? Don't know where it is. Don't have a ship. Don't worry about it. That attitude is why the kid won't take you. Damn, rubbing it in. Well, by the time the kid actually decides to like you, I'll have managed to get a new ship. Till then, give it all. Sounds like we can go to a secret isle maybe and collect a secret sword. It's a good scene. And if you want to, but would it do any good for me? I need like an ultimate weapon for Rico that makes him not bad. Sort of. Because There's also extra content to go back into Zeboium, and you can talk to... Oh, yeah, somebody mentioned that one earlier. Turn her into an adult. Damn. Just like that, you just flip a switch. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, there's more to the world now all of a sudden. Triangle is control. I remember. It makes no sense, but I remembered. Those actual scenes in the car. What's next? No, we're not doing Skyrim. We'll do Skyrim maybe later in the year. We're playing Halo on Legendary, potentially for our first death counter guess in a long time. Margie and then a hanger. Okay. Come on, man. You just have to make it through about 40 more hours, sugar, and we'll be good. My grandpa having a seizure, gotta go. You guys smell burnt toast again. Dialogue here's a little boring. It is. Well, you have to also consider, too, we've just gone through 11 hours of exposition. So, immediately hopping back into more dialogue is not what I consider a good play experience. But it is important to do. Margie will be in her room at the end on the left. And if she's not, to hell with her then. Young master, you better not die, promise me. Of course not, I'm not gonna die. Quit saying such weird stuff. Imagine if this hadn't been rushed, we'd be stuck. That's a consensus I think we're all hitting, Gross. I'd like to imagine that if they hadn't edited it, but they had completed it, it would be 100 hours and it would be a nightmare for some, myself included. But had they completed it and had time to edit, perhaps cutting 50% of the redundant text, cleaning up some of the areas, maybe it could have been 60 hours as a full game and had excellent pacing and story the whole time. It's a shame because the dialogue is very good. There's a lot of incredible dialogue. There's just also a lot of boring dialogue as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not talking to that thing. Some of it definitely is, and it just needed to be cut. Like anytime, okay, I get it. It's a Japanese thing with a lot of translations. There's a lot of like repeating the question. I'm not going to choo-choo. Oh my God. All right, let's do it. Crusader Deleter's losing his cube for one message there, causing his messages to break from pyramid formation. But those like redundant comments and stuff, those could have been cleaned. You can't use her if you don't do this. Is that a threat? You think that's a threat to me? I don't want to view her gear. Here, loadout, I guess? Yeah. You don't need any maintenance work. You're in the way. Go eat some food and take a nap or something. Okay, if you insist. Humans, food. I'm exhausted. Chew, just kidding. Ellie was so kind. I'm not the only one who misses her. I know Bart, Maggie, Billy, the whole gang. All they don't say, but I can feel it. Standing here, I remember her kind and gentle smile. So motherly. Comic relief arcs. I am coming with Chew. Remember when I said the ambience music made me nostalgic for a place I've never known? It now makes me think of death. Well, you only have like 7 more hours of death to worry about. At least he's not Jar Jar. Choo-choo and big choo-choo now. Yeah, we're going fast. We'll get through it. The boring bits as fast as possible. That's everything for the ship, right? All right, point me in the right direction. We are about at the end of stream, but I'll try to make a mental note of where we're going. Land in front of the lighthouse. Okay, we can do that. Fuck the regular save. Just wanted to make sure I knew where we were starting tomorrow. What is going through George Lucas's mind when he made Jar Jar? You know damn well, if you're asking that question, you've already asked the other questions. You know damn well that originally Jar Jar Binks was meant to be a Sith Lord. There's plenty of proof about it. There's an interview with the voice actor in which he confirms it. Darth Jar Jar was meant to have a much larger role, but because of the hate of the character, they were forced to cut it back. So now he's just a bumbling idiot. Lighthouse. Lighthouse. That was in the water, maybe? Southwest corner of map, northeastern part of the Circle Island. This guy. By Babel Tower. Is it by it or is it? That looks like a lighthouse. That right there looks like it could be a house of light. All right. Let's save the damn game, CJ. Woo! And guys, as always, thank you all for joining me tonight. We shall return tomorrow, starting at 8 o'clock Pacific time, to pick back up with the dramatic conclusion of Xenosaga. Make sure we get our save down. 51, 53, that's the guy. Boom, just like that. So hopefully tomorrow we finish up the game. When we finish this up, we will be playing Halo, the original, on the OG Xbox, probably on the 360 and just emulating backwards on it. 10-hour run, oh God, I'd sooner die. Thank you guys for being here tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one, take it easy, and until then...